world order and every weirdo that comes with
it. James was just on a rant about how he's mad at when ugly people tell him what to do. So it's damn ugly. James is ugly. I don't know what he's talking about.
Sorry, just had to clear the air because it's a little separation needed necessary, you know, it's necessary because a whole bunch of white people and a whole bunch of black people that won't quit fighting with each other and trying to throw me in the middle of their trash arguments that make no sense and have no point to them just because they killed each other for like a generation or two. Like, our families have been killing each other for like 20 generations. Like 15,000 years. And they're like butthurt because they killed each other for like 2 generations. They're not tough, so that's annoying when they think they're, you know, they're soft. And it's a good thing. And that's the sad part.
He has 24 cents.
Is that while these people are soft as butter, and they're so
he should get kicked out of this. Well, I don't know where he is, but he should get kicked out of here. He's not paying customer.
For how generous, kind, and accepting they are. So, I literally, you know, like pretty much anywhere I'm at, I will sit and watch these people kill each other for like no good reason, trying to build up a legacy that hasn't existed for more than like 1 or 2 generations. Trying to like have a name, whatever that means.
I think he's still in New Orleans.
In that way. And they've been getting along for so long that they could just go back to not fighting. Some of the people in the spaces I exist would love to quit. We would love to be done fighting. I am very excited to get myself out of it somehow. Just don't know how yet. But you know, my family's been fighting non-stop for as long as our written history. And they're like, yeah, that's tough. I'm like, no, you're weird. Your brain's not right. And if you're not already good at it, go back to what you're good at. Or you might have to get yourself checked. Because that's the reality. Stay in your lane. Or I will take your lane. Because I need somewhere to rest. And I don't care. What you think is yours, it was ours long before you.
You mentioned his ex today too. So I'm glad I recorded that. He's up early, kinda.
And sometimes you forget, and we gotta remind you. But when a guy like me is in public, on camera, your problem has gone beyond out of control. Good luck, because we're done helping you. We're gonna eat your food, we're gonna drink your drink, we're gonna watch you die, and we're gonna walk away when it's over. Picking up what you refuse to give us that you owe.
Whatever you say, James.
We've been doing it for 20,000 years and haven't missed a beat. We could have done a little more than watch, but you made your choice.
I'm asking Josh why he paid his phone bill. Why would you pay this idiot's phone bill, dude? He was like angry, dude.
Alright, so you know what this is based on, right? Well, the you know what broke into it. Sorry, right now I'm in an area that is extremely narcissistic and highly self-absorbed, so it's like people wholeheartedly think they're being spoken about because they're sick in the head.
People are just living their lives.
It don't.
And
listen,
it
I'm gonna
annoys
tell you
you.
something about modern society.
They're not paying
It
attention
don't
to you,
matter how
Jim.
much money you got. Sick is sick, and Nowadays, people cannot afford, even the millionaires cannot afford, to hide the fact that they are batshit crazy. Sucks for them. I'll be a millionaire, and if people think I'm out of my mind, I don't care, because money's money.
James, you have 24 cents in your account. You flashed
have more fun with
earlier.
it, because I ain't going to be insecure. You know what I mean? I will never care what my neighbors think of me. That is a fact.
That's why he seeks social validation every day. Help me, guys! I'm dying. As soon as you have data,
No,
you're live.
tell your neighbor everything all the
Yeah, I
time.
don't care what my neighbors say.
If you want to, go ahead. Just don't tell me, because I don't care, and I don't want to know. You know? I bought my property. I didn't buy yours. So
Josh
that's your only warning.
bought your imaginary property.
And we're just going to take that global. And technically, I've told you twice, so guess what you don't have anymore? A warning. Because you're that predictable. The majority of you. That's right. I'm ready to have some fun, and I hope you are too. It's usually one of those things where they will laugh until they cry. And the crying is usually mixed with a little laughter of confusion, and then it turns into screaming, and then they're like, they kind of often die of shock before anything else. You don't have to put a hand on them, you just have to understand psychology.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah, so I was walking up this way, and I was gonna go up the road, and I'm just like so tired, like dude, I can't even walk, right?
Good.
Well, I'm looking at the maps, and there's a place called Wimbledon Estates up there. I had an instinct not to walk that way. Dude, I know all about the rich serial killer stuff. I was smart. I'm really glad that God made me a little wiser not to be walking that way. Not happening. I am not ending
Make
up
you
in the
wise enough to
basement
not go on this journey
of
at
some
all.
millionaire psycho that
Why are
ends
we
up
even
beating
doing
to
this?
his teenage daughter. Like, I'm good. It's a little more than a story, and I wish I was lying, but I'm not.
Okay,
Or
whatever,
making
James.
something up or exaggerating, but I'm not.
Well, James does exaggerate.
I'll tell you something right now. People in America that have money, that live in, like organized communities, gated communities, we're talking at least $1 million minimum a year. They murder people, like almost all of them. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. Like, it's literally something that they do, like, weekly, is like take a life, like, weekly. I guess we support that now. I don't know. I don't have nothing to do with it. None of my business.
It wasn't letting you type in chat
They don't
last
really
night.
like being talked about because they're wimps and they can't handle a little gossip. But, if I was wrong, they wouldn't be coming into Burger King, scoping me out, looking over my shoulder at my phone like a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, that's
Who
what
the
they're
hell
doing.
lives in a place called Wimbledon Estates and goes to a Burger King? Definitely a psychopath. Just saying.
By the Burger King at Wimbledon
Me?
Estates?
I belong at a Burger King. Just saying. And honestly, I like it that way. So as I sit here, could I be making a whole lot more money? You bet your ass I could. What's the point? None of this would be here if I didn't give away 95% of everything I make in one way or another.
In one way or another, So I don't really know what I'm
What would
talking
the point
about.
of me making more money? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make more money than... If I make too much money to sit at a Burger King, then I'm not being me. And if I make enough money to sit at a Burger King
Have it your way.
without it being annoying, then how could I resonate with the other guests and customers
I think this
And the
is where he
clients.
is.
that come through, and the staff and corporate? I couldn't. So I resonate, you know, put myself to the edge of my rope, if you will. And I make sure that people understand that unlike people that they've intimidated to stop, I am not in a race war, but I will still hang you. And it won't be about race. It'll just because you won't. It'll be because you won't shut up and I can't think.
Oh, he's gonna kill you
Suicide
because
is very
James can't
common.
think. Okay,
It's not an
seems
offer.
fair.
Just a reminder. Welcome to Wimbledon, or whatever.
I don't know if this is the right one actually.
So I can't scroll in the comments because
They have different ceilings.
the guy didn't put the screen on my phone right, and so it doesn't work. Well, I don't think they're fully in grasp of recognition that I have their entire bloodlines targeted, and every time they make a comment, I'm killing one of their family members, but that's okay. You know, it's a free country. Say whatever we want. I mean, it's freedom of speech, yeah. But what people don't understand is freedom of speech isn't free. Yeah. It's not, they're not your parent. It costs money. And when you can't afford the money, you know. I thought we wanted to have fun. Did I say something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Because I don't think I did. But I know you did. So get back in your lane. And if you don't, you're going to find your way to Los Angeles, California. And I'm going to have things that look like human beings drag you into the pits of the city below. The streets.
Oh my goodness, James.
You have no idea what or who you're messing with.
I screenshot this.
So let it alone and move on.
Yeah, it has grown, yeah. Sorry, I was trying to find what Burger King was at.
Go back to handling your business, so continue handling mine. And please understand that your son has to lose both legs for that move.
I don't know who you're talking
I
to,
know
James,
you're
but that's
watching.
concerning.
Maybe
You're
when you
gonna
have
go to
another
jail
son,
again.
he'll know better.
Stop doing threats.
Welcome to survival of the fittest.
Welcome to James not being fucking self-aware enough to shut up. Might as well die, us. Music is very upbeat. Oh, thanks, Savage.
Just making Burger King some money. Just a second.
By being smelly and homeless and making threats at people at their establishment, I'm making the money. Traffic went up 3 points.
You know what? He's thinking nope. So yeah, he's thinking if I had nowhere to shoot, I almost got it.
Sounded like he was talking to someone there for a second.
I have 5% chance of living last night. Just say I got a little bit of gratitude.
Might not have the best attitude, but I'm working on that. A little upset from yesterday. And all the insult from just every person that I have been paying for the past 10 years trying to kill me, thinking they could steal the rest of my money.
Yes, James, I
hate
steal all your
stupid
money.
people. And they have become far more stupid over the past 10 years.
James paid for all my weed this month. I heard him tell someone he probably he has a 5% chance of living.
It's like COVID. I'll tell
Just
you,
needs a little privacy.
between
That's what I heard.
happened
What did you
during
guys hear?
COVID, like globally, as far as, see, like you hear that, like literal zombie shit. Like what happened over the past 10 years with like the downgrading of people's mental capacity and capability, just like the hive mind thing mixed with people's individual lack of ability to think because of technology. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I feel like I'm practically alone on the planet. It's ridiculous. I'm not exaggerating.
Because your brain
Like,
is
I
broken.
used to
No
be
one
able
else thinks
to-
like you.
I don't know.
And that's not a
Like,
compliment.
I went from
that's,
having 300 to 500 people, right, that I would work with or whatever. That's what I used to have. Literally, I had like anywhere between 300 and 500 people that were viable for these jobs. Dude, I'm on a list of 10 people globally. And it's like 1,000 people, you know what I mean? It's the kind of work that would take 1,000 heads.
no, that's not
And
true
the
at all.
reason we can get it done is because society has become that dumb and that slow that we don't even have to try to keep up, and the technology does most of the work. It's sad and sickening. But like, I'm not saying anything to be insulting in this way. Like when people, you know what I mean? Like I'm just saying as a matter of fact, this society has, for the most part, just fallen off. And I'm very thankful that I'm starting to gravitate to places where people's brains still work. You know, it's awesome. Like I'm actually meeting, you know what I mean, people who aren't mentally asleep or who aren't kind of just bad people. You know what I mean?
Who are these people? The lady who let me sit here
But
smelly
this is
without
kind
paying for
of
food.
me blowing off steam. It's been happening like in stages as I get closer and closer to areas where people's brains work. You know, as I'm like coming out of having to fight off the constant zombified societal drones, like people that aren't thinking. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're not in there. Like they're.
What does James think
something
about all
wrong with
day?
them, and something happened.
You think
to them,
James does a lot of
and they didn't
thinking?
come back from it. But you know, I'm fighting to get myself through these experiences so that I don't become that person. And it's really scary because I'm having to fake it sometimes. I'm very thankful where I'm at right now. I don't have to fake it all that hard at all. And I'm not really being myself because I have a lot of pent-up anger that I'm really just, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't let it out anywhere else. And I, you know what I mean? I tried. But if I could just maintain some level of sanity and focus until I get on through, then I'll be good. You know, but that's really my goal here, is to be able to do things my way so that I don't have to put the remainder of these people that do still maintain their own thoughts and control at cost for my paycheck. I don't want to have to do that because I did that to some people during COVID because they just wouldn't stop. So I said, you know what? Laying down the law, that's it. And,
Stuck in COVID days, man.
you know, then I saw how it is really in society. And
I think they would agree
have a
about a
lot
lot
more
of stuff.
compassion
James and
than I
Heather.
did before. Before I just didn't care. You know, I'm just like, give me
Truth
my
or
money.
dancing to the
But,
music down here.
oh well. And now it's like, you know. So I think I'm gonna have to get rid of a good few of them in that way. And I am, you know, compiling a list quite quickly. But thankfully, I think there's going to be some left over. So I'll at least have a few people to talk to when this is finished and my bills are paid. So,
We're gonna get copywritten a lot today.
this is all stuff
Catfish
I
Talk,
could
you
have done
forget to
during
find
COVID,
memberships.
but I decided to be merciful. And it was stuff I could have done over the past, you know, 10 years. I chose to be merciful.
I'm dancing
No
though, I
offense,
like
but not
it.
anymore.
'Cause I love you guys. That's why I
can't
do
afford
this.
I am not going
The
to turn
James
into a
stuff,
social
anyways.
zombie
And for the
just
principal,
because
he's
somebody
gonna
doesn't
go
want
to
to pay their
jail.
bill. So I don't see any survivors as I sit here. Maybe 2 or 3. But they're second, third world countries, and I will go to them. And if that means I gotta be around people that ain't my own, I'd rather be around people that ain't my own, that can think and do think, as opposed to these zombified drones that the greats
It's the buzzword of the day,
manipulated
zombified
into
drones.
their mind control trash. And I tell you, what really makes me sick about it is I've met some of these people that run the societies.
James is a pretty good pre-show
and
for
they have
Heather.
these people,
He is Heather, basically, just a male
and
version.
it doesn't make any sense to me. Because the people that control the minds and the lives of these people, they're not alive themselves. You know, like they're just a different version of asleep. And so, you know, it just, I don't know. I just,
James and
there's a lot of
Josh's son.
times where certain business constituents that are that way, you know,
Zombified
who
drones
run and control the
constituents.
society, they'll give me
Copacetic.
a challenge or a puzzle to solve, if you will. And
No, he's at Burger King. He doesn't have a home.
I've
He
just
ran
come to
away
this
from
point
home.
where I recognize as they attempt to communicate with me that they lack those skills and they lack that cognitive ability. They're essentially the equivalent of someone who is autistic, like heavily autistic, and mostly just runs off of logic. And that's not a full train of thought. That's not, you know, healthy. As healthy as they claim to be anyway. So, you know, we live in a world full of hypocrites. I personally, I fake it because it's about my only way through when I'm surrounded by people that are nuts off their rockers and just hiding it silently by spending their money on stuff that keeps them pacified. You know, people that do scream behind closed doors as soon as those doors close, but somehow they're,
Kevin is a
you
good
know,
little angel and
stable as all
donated
get out when they're in public.
$3.46. Good job staying
I
on
don't
top
really
of
care.
Soroka Watch.
But I'm
I'll
very
catch
excited
up
for
on
the
the
day
replay tomorrow.
when
Keep up the
I
good work, soldier.
don't have to
Oh,
fake
thank
it.
you, Kevin. Thank you for the
At
fact.
least, not, you know, if I
appreciate
could at
you.
least get to a point in my life where I no longer have to fake a lack of stability. That would be fantastic.
He's
like,
not
literally, just to get by.
He's not
That would be
working there. He
fantastic.
pretends
So,
like he's working for the
Yeah.
oil
One day at a time.
companies at Burger King
I give to
sometimes,
God.
but he's just lying. He's a weird
yeah,
guy.
move forward.
He's a weird woman
I
abusing
appreciate you
liar.
listening. I want to let you know that me leaving the country illegally is now on the table. Totally up for it.
Okay,
I
go
no
away,
longer
James.
care
Do
about the
it.
law at
Go
all.
walk to Mexico.
It's a facade. It's a joke. It's a lie. It's a game, and it's created by people who are not fully cognitively awake and like they're unhealthy. And at this point, most of the people that work in law enforcement are just mentally sick, like very. And I'll tell you the most sick part of that is that there are people that think when I say that I am like picking on them or teasing
It's the
them or
Bigo filter.
making a joke and just referring to like their culture or something. No, like these people are like
Literally, thank you
not
for the
okay
color.
mentally. And it's a disease of the mind that I have watched spread throughout society. And there's people now in society that think they're cryptids and hybrids and aliens, and I mean, like literally, what the heck happened?
There is
You know,
James
like there
alerts,
was a
but I only
day
have
where
like 2
people
of
had
them.
sanity.
They're on
And
the
now everybody's
that I have on
crazy
right
and
now.
sick and pretty much just killing each other anytime someone questions their sanity. Like, no, I'm good on that. You know, like everything that speaks to the first world right now is a sign of things being ready to fall apart the way they have in every civilization previously for like the past 8,000 years. So I'll make my money maybe like on the internet. I'll just skate by and take it day by day. But until I see society either collapse or actually improve to a level where it's worth being a part of, I'm just going to live on the fringes because it's not worth it. I'm just going to end up sick like the rest of them, or having to hide and serve them. And I'm not serving something that's below me, because that don't make no sense. That's it. Thanks for listening.
To the wrong one.
And from now on, I've learned to accept that when somebody says that they're not interested in my opinion, what they really mean is that they don't want to hear the truth.
Okay,
that's
that's a
fine.
cope. No, you're just insane. No one
I'm
wants to
not
listen
here
to
to
you.
push my truth on you.
Yeah, your truth, not the truth.
But I will share my opinion. And I don't mind calling my truth an opinion. Because to you, it's an opinion.
It's no. Objectively, it's your mental gymnastics, because you can't cope with the fact that you're a fucking woman abusing piece of shit you went to jail for, and then went to jail twice after for violating restraining orders against said person you abused. I don't know what to tell you, James. You're a conniving, lying piece of
I
shit.
just want to let you know
Get
that
fucked.
as far as having all these criminals follow me around and all this other trash,
All the criminals.
my biological family is compiling a list of every single one of them and getting permission from the United States military to execute them.
Okay.
They are considered terrorists to the United States of America, and my family runs, the system. So, I try to tell these kids
They'll
to
run
lay
shit
off.
anyway.
I try to tell
Jeez.
a lot of people just to quit. And they don't understand how much power my family and, well, now the military has. The United States military has a lot more power than they used to. And they used to have a lot of power, so they're working together on some certain things. And essentially what I'm telling you is when this is all over, there isn't going to be a single person standing against me left alive.
Yeah?
I'm not joking at all. Like, I am literally taking the Stalin route, except in the American fashion. And it's going to be erased from history at the end of it. I said stop. I didn't ask, I told you. You didn't listen. When you're dead, I won't care what your opinion is. I won't be interested in your version, and I won't be pursuing your truth because it won't exist anymore. You had your warning. Run and stay away from me. The only alternative is death. It's not a joke.
Remember this, James?
God, you scared the shit out of me, bro.
I am literally charging you for me having to act like a nut job and all the rest.
Well, my shorts are sore. I have a stained shorts. I can see, like, physically.
I remember every laugh,
To stay clean. You know what I mean? Like,
and it's being recorded. You are a target to the United States of America, and you cannot leave the
His
country
thing is
without a
too loud.
passport. Have fun.
See, why does Josh help him? He just gets all angry and then threatens him more. So what's the point of helping him?
I have about
I need to put calories into James so he comes up with more creative threats. Huh?
13,000 confirmed. Yeah, Call of Duty. That's what I'm talking about. Call of Duty, definitely.
Did anyone even
Dude,
say
I'm not
Call of Duty?
confessing anything until this is over. I don't have a word to say
No,
about
I
it
said
until it's
anything.
over. Never in my life did I think I'd be this guy. Never. You wanna know what I'm having to do right now? Alright? So the Muslims,
What?
We're talking about the radical Islamic State, not the
I don't know, trigger warning
regular
maybe?
Muslims.
James never knows what he's talking
They're the
about.
reason why my phone broke. Okay.
Oh? Yeah?
So I get my phone fixed. Most of my income's gone.
The Muslims are why
I
his
get
phone
back
broke?
on here. I'm doing my thing. And as far as the rest of it, I'm having to kill elderly people because they just won't shut the fuck up. And I have to work
Is
so
that
that I
an
can
admission?
live. And they're saying, no, I need $5 more from your pocket. I'm not the Social Security Administration. You're insane. I don't care how spoiled you've been.
I have to like send a clip to
My
the
family
Wimbledon
sees you
Police
as
Department.
fertilizer,
This guy's killing
and
elderly
the only
people.
thing keeping you alive is silence. And what do? You're not my pop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not my grandparent. So you're not my problem. And people don't get that. They say respect
That's
the
what he
elderly.
said, yeah.
Don't worry, I am respecting you. You're
I
alive.
don't believe him, but that's what he's saying.
You're welcome. I don't care what generation you grew up in. You are in 2026. Either keep up or hide, because that is how people are nowadays. They do not care that you are elderly. They do not care that you are disabled. They will hurt you because that is how they are. And I know that you don't understand because you grew
Carry
up in a
on.
more innocent time. And I'm really glad that you had that. I sort of did too. But I'm giving you the news flash and the reality check because it makes me sick knowing that you are not safe because of how cocky you are, regardless of your age.
There's an old man behind
I
you,
am
James. Don't kill
protecting
him.
you and keeping you safe as much as I can. But there's only so much that I can do. And when I do not have any money, I'm on
He's
the
in
last of my
Wimbledon,
soda.
Louisiana.
I had to sleep in front of a Burger King, and I have no idea what direction to go at the end of the day today. And you're gonna
Tough-
look at me and tell me
tough
I owe
luck,
you
James?
something?
This is what you
There
chose?
are 3
Dude.
serial killers down the road that have been stalking me for the past 3 towns, and they love taking out elderly people. So if you really need help that bad, let me know and I will help you go home. But if not, shut up.
There's serial killers following me. They'll kill elderly people. So if you need me to walk you
You're
home,
treated equal.
you pay me for it.
equal.
What grift is
It's
this,
not
James? It's the
disrespecting
weirdest
your
fucking
elders.
shit.
There's a difference. You want to be spoken to as an adult? Good. I'm speaking to you as an adult. I'm not going to speak to you as though I'm below you just because you're older than me. You want respect? You got it. You want equality? You got it. You want dominance? Find a hole and don't come out of it. So I don't have to do it for you. Ask my foster parents.
I mean, maybe
I sent
Josh
them
needs to learn consequences from sending
It's
James
legal.
money. I don't know
Look it
how
up.
he's gonna learn them, but he obviously only responds to threats, which is fucking annoying.
home. I still get sick over it, but they wanted
He's
to
in
go home.
Louisiana.
Guilted me into it. Yeah, we got them all. 150
Slidell?
million of them. Yep,
Is that by Wimbledon?
just like that.
That
Yeah,
he,
remember when it was normal? We're not great.
it sounded like
I don't know
it.
whose fault that is.
He literally said,
Guess who
"I
you
have to
can't
kill elderly
replace?
people." So
Sucks for you. Guess who now knows that you were willing to just replace me with another one? Dude, you are so dead. It's not even funny.
James is cranky today,
I
dude.
don't accept. That doesn't mean I accept with a girlfriend. It doesn't mean I disaccept. It doesn't mean I accept, but I say that I don't. It means no. No means no. Open the Bible, open the dictionary, but don't open your mouth.
Chris, thank you for the flow
You
state.
aggressive, psychotic fucks.
He has to be talking to Josh because no one's talking in this live chat. Like,
Yeah, so as of right now, I'm kind of just coping with the fact they want me to go up the road and have orgies with them and murder people ritually with them. I don't know what people think of me in real life, but I don't have any interest in that. I can't believe I had to say it. I can't even believe those words just came out of my mouth. Why do I have to verbally express my disinterest, or what have you, in those things? And I'm not, you know, how do you say,
All there in
raise
the
a
head.
ghost in fear of that. It's embarrassment that I've had to say this out loud, what I'm saying. I'm not scared of any of that. I've been through more than I would care to say.
More orgies than you could imagine.
I'll tell you a story, actually. There was a guy that picked me up in the middle of nowhere once, right? He gave me a couple of sandwiches that he spiked with something, took me back to his place.
What?
And, you know, when people put something in your stuff to make you suggestible.
What in the Jeffrey Dahmer is this?
Manipulate you. And then he was, you know, trying some stuff. I was fine. I worked it out, made sure it didn't happen. But things happen. You know
This is
what I mean? Like, you never
projection,
know.
dude.
But
Did you get horny after eating a sandwich and do gay stuff?
either living
Like
a
when you're
life
trying to
that
kiss
is
Steve
weird,
Kelson?
or living a life that I have to bottle up in order for it not to be weird. Everybody else is going to have a problem. And I don't care how long it takes for them to learn that lesson with me personally. If I have to walk around the United States for the next 20 years, and then I come into town, people say, all right, shape up, it's that guy. That'll be fine. I'll do it. And I'm not joking. I will do whatever it takes to have my life the way that I want it. And you're not
Except
going
work
to
a
get in my
job.
way.
Except do anything actually productive.
That's it. That's all I have to say. And that definitely isn't how
Like
I want my
Chester
life to
Cheeto
go.
today?
But I'm not going to sacrifice certain things
Chester
for
Cheeto
what
on
I
cocaine.
want, or whatever. You know what I mean? And so I guess that's what I'm saying. And I'm also trying to save the headache and the time, because I know what I'm willing to bend on, right? I know what I'm willing to sacrifice. I know what I'm willing to compromise about, and I know what I'm not. And this is just one of those things where I'm not gonna. And when, you know, you get plowed over by a car, dude, I wasn't there, and you were busy, you know what I mean, like blasting through the street with your headphones on, angry as an MFer, acting like your problems are somebody else's, you know?
So describing
That's
himself?
Me, I'll tell you, I got clipped by a car, hit and run. I was walking at the crosswalk in Vegas, at a crosswalk in Las Vegas. And, you know, I was in the hospital 2 days, wheelchair for like a week or two, and then crutches for a couple of days, and I was just walking. And they told me 6 to 8 months. So
None of this was documented, by the way.
I just, life is life, and nothing. I'm not letting anything slow me down. And then secondly is when I got hit by that car, it popped my hip back into place.
So it helped him.
When you get hit by the car, it's going to cause you a massive concussion, and you're going to go into shock, into a coma for 3 months, and then you're going to die.
I've been hit by 3
And I
cars, James,
literally
and I
know
didn't
that
bitch
for
as
a
much as you
fact.
did.
I do not put my focus into anyone's lives. When you obsess over my life hard enough, I know everything about you. So there you go.
He's such a wimp, dude.
You want to know your future?
I gotta grab
Don't leave
food.
me alone. But just realize, if you annoy me, I'll make sure it's bad.
I'll be right back, Ed.
Why did I unplug that? I don't know. By the way, you should see some of the people in this town. The ones that aren't like plants and illegals and, you know, like agents of the order, like legitimate American citizens, or excuse me, legitimate Americans. You know what I mean? The ones around here and the ones down in New Orleans are really attractive. But I tell you, something I still don't understand is, so all these freaking weirdos are fighting and fighting and fighting, right? And they're so important. What? Who they fighting? You ready for that? Okay. Listen, I'm a master of war. Challenge me on it. Go ahead and give me a written test. Let me tell you something. I did say, man, I have done work for 5-star generals. Try me once. Go ahead. Send me a gosh darn email. And when I surprise you, you're going to get a phone call about how you're not to talk about it. Reference John Wick and Jack Reacher. And I'm proud of it. Yeah, well, guess what? In real life, Jack Reacher doesn't have, you know, a perfect jaw and frickin' movie star looks. This is real life. It's not a movie. Anyway, and we're really good. Just so you know, you'll know a legitimate operator when they are professionals at acting crazy. If they can't, we're not talking about somebody that can just like go off, but somebody that can get away with going off. If they can't get away with going off, they're not a pro. Heads up. Because you have to resonate emotionally, you have to resonate and connect physically, and you have to psychologically and hormonally regulate so that people are not in a state of fear. And that doesn't just happen. That takes work, training, skill, time, effort, energy. So while I look like I'm sitting doing nothing all day, you lazy pricks, I am working hard enough to make $400,000 an hour if I were getting paid. That's how much I do for you. So I don't want to hear it again. I don't remember what I was saying, and I don't even care to talk about it. So, anyway. By the way, I'm charging you $400 million for the time slip. And the electronics malfunction as the backup. I'd say I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. As long as we live in a world where people are mentally ill enough to think that I'm playing the role of Satan, I have work to do. And either way, I guess no matter who you side with or what you believe, I'm not joking. You know what I mean? Like, either way, it's a pretty serious, like, not okay thing based on the social standard. Like, I am a healthy guy. And there are people in this world that think I'm, like, playing the role of a punisher. And I don't, like, the only type of roles that I acknowledge in life, down to the core, all the way to the surface, is in a movie or a TV show or a commercial. I don't know why people think I'm exaggerating. I'm not. I only acknowledge them because there's very scary people that are super aggressive who get violent when I disacknowledge their truth. Or, in my opinion, their mental slowness. You live however you want to live. Well, you push a man hard enough and insult his truth long enough, he's gonna explode. This is how it goes. My truth is that none of what you don't talk about legitimately isn't real to me. And I don't care if you're upset about that. If you really want the truth, I couldn't possibly care less about your feelings as long as you don't care about mine. And even when you do, if you don't care about my truth, like, if you're, put it this way, if your behavior is going to say to me, you know, like the way you behave speaks to me in such a fashion that it says, like you're saying to me, I cannot live my truth because you're uncomfortable, I won't. That's insanity. And I don't do insanity. It's not my lane. There's nothing else to it. Thank you for the gift. I definitely like me a good meme. So thanks. And, on that topic, if you have like different, well, that stuff is real. It's just, dude, I've met people that have Joker tattoos and, you know, I mean, there's like criminal organizations that like, and that, just so you know, that's why they're considered criminal organizations. It's because they publicly speak about those factions of society that are supposed to be left unspoken. So while they'll turn around and call somebody a snitch, the existence of their organization and their speaking of that truth is snitching. Just a reminder from one guy that knows to another guy that believes. So, you know, am I a joker? No. Would I tell you if I was? No. And that's the whole point. I don't belong to anything or anybody. That is the truth. But just due to how many different walks of life and areas of life I live and operate in, both on the cuff, off the cuff, good, bad, indifferent, rainbow, black and white, whatever. You know what I mean? The color coding for people's organizations, things like that. You know, I got people in high and low places, left and right, all over the map. And it don't matter to me, because I'm that guy. That one guy that doesn't have a code. But I'm not gonna betray yours just because I could. And most people that do that are just somebody that have their own code and they're against the next person for whatever reason, you know? I am for myself, and I am very much for anyone that isn't me when I have enough. And I have a very low minimum for enough. But when I do not have enough, I am just about everyone's enemy until further notice. And that is the way it will stay. And if you didn't know you were my enemy, you're never gonna know. And that's where I leave it, so.
Alright, bet. How about the Tamagotchis? Drop them off at the
babysitter. This is so far
babysitter.
outside of character for me. You know, like my own personal, the way that I live, that there are people that have been watching me for years online who think that I'm faking this. They think I'm acting. Because they genuinely could not fathom that this would be my mindset or my behavior. And some of them are right, some of them are wrong. But either way, I just want you to know, and some of them know, that the people that have, you know, their foot on my throat right now, they already lost. And they lost the moment they put their foot on my throat. And they know it.
Who are
But
those
I guess
people? Who are the
they're
people?
so tired that they just had to confess. And they needed me to help them go home. So that's what we're doing. Is pretending like, you know, I'm trying to cut to the chase is what I'm saying. Because I don't need anybody helping me look tough. I don't need anybody to I don't need anybody help me look weak. I just would like to go back to my own life with my money.
He doesn't need any help with that. He does look weak.
You know, when you're done trying to hide everything just because you got, you know, people that are queer in your ranks, I kind of don't care at all. You know? So, and since there's nothing you could do about me talking about it, just like pay me what you owe me, get out of my way, or both, and then we're good. But as long as you're trapping me up in your communities and like forcing me on your tracks and having me like get picked up by black people that are fully brainwashed to the point where they look like they've had a piece of their brain swapped out with some Nazi, like from the movie.
What?
I don't know what to tell you. You know, like what you're doing is not very helpful, and demanding control is like a really bad idea with me. And while the military in our country is expecting me to just like start lashing out
Trying
on
to
them,
make Josh jealous. It's black people.
it's not my job. You know what I mean? Like, I would, but the problem right now is that the military is saying, if you don't fight them for us, well, first off, you're not fighting them for us. You're just fighting them because they came after you. That if I don't fight them off, then I am complicit, right? And if I fight them off, then I'm violent.
There's great
the
rhetoric for
military's
5150, James.
They're the tough guys. What kind of wimp makes every excuse in the book as to why they have no blame in the matter, and then on top of it, looks away while a U.S. American citizen is having his ass handed to him by a bunch of Nazis in 2026?
Did you get jumped, James? Did some people put you in your place?
You're letting it
love that
happen
for
and
you.
half of you are helping. But I'm going to help you with something? Oh, buddy, show me the money or I'm going to show you the door. And that's what I've been having to do just about the past month. Is there's a lot of very surprised individuals
A lot of talk, James.
that are, you know, they're kicking
Well,
and
that's all
screaming
James is good.
on the internet about losing their cool toys and their fancy satellites and their planes and their helicopters because they owe me money and they won't give it up, and I don't care. So all my friends are getting brand new helicopters and planes and satellites and big guns and all this other cool stuff. Not my friends,
No,
but like,
they're
you know,
not.
people that in circles that I run in.
What the hell is... What the fuck, James? Come
Sucks for you. Maybe you should have just paid the bill.
on. Make it at least a little bit
It's not that
believable.
hard. But there's a lot of people starting to find out I got a bit more pull and power than they thought I did. And I'm really sick of playing the, you know, whose stick is bigger game or whatever it might be. Like, I don't play that game. Mostly because I'm so good at it that it's borderline abusive. And so I really prefer not to. And I'm very
He's
upset
that
because
good,
I've been
you
having
guys.
to play that game nonstop for,
Be like slam dunking on a
you know,
chihuahua.
and now, okay, so as I sit here, right, all these psycho Nazis, half of them are queer, by the way. They don't do, the Reich doesn't do queers. But guess what? Half of
Aaron
them
Carter.
are gay.
Play basketball with Shaq.
Just so you know. And where's my money? Listen, I have been brainwashed
I'm
and
homophobic.
picked
Where's my
apart
money?
since about 6 years old. What you did thinking I was going to come on live and start telling the truth about something? Oh, no problem. I'll expose your entire organization to the internet, and when you find out you can't kill me, and you come to get me, and I put you down with permission from the government,
I love Destiny's Child just trying
because
to
you're not coming back.
oversing James.
And I get to keep everything that's on your person when you
I don't
pass
know
away.
that's Destiny's Child.
So it's up to you. You can send me $10 to get a pack of cigarettes while I'm addicted to them, and my heart rate will go too low to stay alive if I don't get them, which is also attempted murder. So enjoy the docket. Yeah, it does make it your fault. That's the part. This is where etiquette meets intelligence. Okay?
No, it's not.
Your IQ isn't high enough to know that you can't win this one. Both you and the queer do not realize that you've lost. Because I smelled you coming. I didn't have to see you coming. I'm not saying you smell bad. I'm saying that I have lived that life and you haven't. So I pick up your scent more than a mile away. Not joking. So mix my animalistic skills with my socioeconomic, political, and proper skills, if you will. And I can use them all at once. I don't have to prioritize one or the other. I'm the real thing. And you piss me off. You are lucky that I know Jesus Christ. In here and in here. But guess what? That doesn't save you from paying Caesar what is owed to Caesar. Call me Caesar. But if you're dumb enough to stab me, God help you. I need y'all to put a priority on this one. And quit using Bloodline as an excuse as to why you're keeping it alive.
Oh, Jill
If
got
you
kicked.
don't have the operational focus to get
Oh,
this
no,
done,
Jill.
you will be replaced.
Jill and Jeff?
I do not care where
Jillian?
she is in our family. You put her down now, or I will. This will cost us our entire bloodline. So if you would rather give in to tits and a vagina, because you are a proud and very moral man, then you can go ahead and explain through stories that you won't tell to your own children why you're not around.
Jill is a woman.
Yeah, this is real.
It's alright, James can't find
They're after us just as much as they're after the rest of them.
anyone online.
And this is no more right now than a game of how do we make sure that they're more interested in them than us long enough to get away and regroup. We won.
He thinks you're a guy,
but it's not worth finding out the hard way.
unless he's just already ranting at
Losing
someone else.
a
super
quarter or
fast.
half of our family over what? Stuff that keeps you comfortable but doesn't keep you alive. So that's up to you. Look at the tone of my face. Skin tone. Does it look like I'm acting? I'm not at war with a bunch of inbred, mentally slow people that are not fully human anymore. I am staying alive and exterminating them when necessary because they are not human. They do
He's
not
gotta
have
stop
souls.
with the death threats,
I do
dude.
not care.
It's not like,
As long as I am alive,
why does he think that's a good idea?
I'm having to handle the crazy while y'all are enjoying your nice little all that. And that's great. As far as the rest of it, I'll tell you what, I've never in my life been to this point where I'm willing to keep my mouth
They're
shut
all
about
the
certain
babysitters.
things for the sake of spite and revenge. I've never been that man in my entire life, and I'm still not. But in this reward system that I'm facing, as opposed to like embracing, right? I am okay with keeping my mouth shut about certain things, knowing it's going to make you poor, destitute, and you're going to become a beggar. After having done it to me more than 10 years ago, I don't have any complaints about it. So I'm balanced enough to just sit back, shut my mouth, and let you lose all your money. You already lost your helicopter. You're about to lose your property. And the wife's running off with the kids.
I was reading a text. What is he talking about? Who is he talking about? Why did it do that? Hold on.
Talking about there are people that I am mentoring
It does that
in
sometimes.
real
I know
life.
it's
I'm
that.
not
Sorry
talking
about
you.
that.
I'm talking about people that I
fixed
am
it.
actively mentoring in real life that are 2 and 3 times my age, and you know, their children and their children's children. And some of them are amongst the ultra wealthy. They are using what I am saying to improve their educational systems for their children. I'm not making this up. So, you know, it's cool, all right? Because, you know, I'm a born and bred teacher.
He doesn't hear him
And so
now,
it's
right?
really nice to be helping out.
No, he hasn't made it to Florida
But
yet.
the thing is, you know, I still have things that I have to handle for people that are considered socioeconomically far less important. But are
Socioeconomic.
still
I
important.
gotta make a list of all the things James
And
says.
I've made
Buzzwords.
commitments with those people already. And when I'm at the point where I'm being socially drawn and quartered and economically drawn and quartered, like, we have a problem. We really have a problem. And I'm very
OBS
disappointed
just
when
Cut the audio randomly for some reason, so I had
as
to
the
restart
proverbial
the.
or whatever principal teacher, the class is laughing at me. Well, I'm trying to teach them something. Like, there's the door.
I wouldn't want him that close to you, but I do want him. I'm trying to get him.
And like, I
So,
understand
have
that
a
you want to
game
see
show.
yourself as
He's
the
so
teacher.
stubborn, though.
I recognize and accept that you experience racism and ageism and all these other things that are blocking your mind from recognizing the truth of the matter, that I have more knowledge and wisdom on this than you do, and the only thing I'm lacking is your personal information, which I don't need to handle the topic as the teacher, because I'm not your mentor. I have people that I mentor. So, you know, thank you for listening, but recognize that I am pretty much just doing this as a way to lure
I
in
wouldn't
the
make you
people
guys pay
that are
to
scamming
shit talk James either.
so that
I would just
can get
make
them
him
in
listen
trouble
to your
faster
comments.
for trying to leverage financial support and locational access for
Everyone gets a
food,
free comment
money,
every
shelter,
5 minutes.
water, cigarettes,
how I would do it.
addictions that have been built. I have a lot of self-control. If I have to draw back on an addiction that I need in order to stay alive,
Maybe every 10
at the
minutes,
moment,
depending.
and you're going to be a proponent of that by keeping me from accessing it in one shape, in whatever way, shape, or form, legally speaking,
He put his
then
smelly
you
feet
have
in
to go to
Steve
prison.
Kelso's pool.
I didn't ask any questions. And if I can't get you, I need you to understand something. And this is really serious. I'm not joking. If I can't get you put in prison in America, I'm going to have you extradited to a foreign country. If you have a cell phone and you have any social media on your cell phone, I am a man that can find a way to get you extradited and put in prison in another country.
Straight to jail. He
That's all
can't
it
find a
takes,
place to
is that you
sleep
have
at night, but
one
he's gonna
social media
extradite
app on
you
your
to
phone.
jail in another
And you don't
country.
have to keep it on your phone. It just had to be on there one time. I am that angry, and I need my money now.
Wentworth. Where's Snarky? Snarky's probably
I
sleeping.
am
huh?
dying. I am going to take your life to keep mine. That needs to remain clear. And I would expect, and I would hope, that anybody in a position similar to mine
Is that a Burger
would do
King
the
in
exact same
Wimbledon,
thing,
Louisiana?
just in a
Somewhere
way that
near
isn't,
New
you know what I
Orleans?
mean? Like, don't freaking take it where they take it in the movies and things like that. Like the way I'm saying and what I'm doing. What I'm saying is, this is what I need. You're gonna give it to me, or I'm gonna give you to the law for a pack of cigarettes. And when they think I'm pathetic, I'm gonna let them think it. I'm a little bit bigger than your average in every way, and I'm not gonna take it or put up with it. So,
Crazy.
yeah, that's where things are at. Is I make one call, I get 150 people put away, not one.
Like Pokemon. 150
Think about
Pokemon.
me
One
like
call.
the informant that doesn't have to be the informant.
Yeah, he's just word
That's how I do
salading
it.
anyways. None of this really
It's
matters.
a lot
I
easier.
don't even know who he's talking to right now. The voices in
Well,
his head like
fact of the
Heather.
matter is, we heard all that, and I don't know why it exists, but God permitted it. So, like a leaf from the ceiling. Anyway. Yeah.
What song is this?
You ever be in a situation where you just hear people shredding the
We're
paperwork
gonna get to what? There's a new Spider-Man coming out, July
and knowing
31st.
they're screwed because
I
they
might
have
go to the
paperwork
theater and see it.
and they thought it would be clever not to keep it on the phone? I knew there was no hiding when they came out with this AI. I just knew. So I didn't even try. Not that I had anything to hide from people, other than just wanting to maintain my own privacy.
Producers dancing to the music.
But nowadays, I just shred it. In one way or another. And I know, and here's the difference, right? For all these people that think I don't know how it works,
That reminds me. I still have to take out copyright
like,
music
I
from that
know
Foodie Beauty
that
stream we
it's
did the
being
other day.
recorded. I know that it's being saved. I don't care. Why would it bother me being surveilled? Maybe it bothers you. I don't have a reason to let it bother me. You know what I mean? No offense to anybody, but God's honest truth. One of the funniest things that I've heard over the years is when somebody would be like, "Hey man, there's a camera." I'm like, "Yeah, why are you so scared of it?" Because that's... Anyway,
Because you're up to
I'm
nefariousness.
just picking. Alright, just joking around. So where do I go with this? What was I saying? Yeah, so that's what the cameras... As far as saving stuff, I delete like everything. Like pretty much all the time. And I don't care. I don't care how it looks to people whose lives are about to be run by a technology. You know, they're about to be told what to do by the technology. By the time... Okay, so like on either end, by the time them trying to set me up would make it to court, the technology would be replacing their jobs. And then on the flip side,
Seems
there's no
confident in
reason for me to
breaking
save
law.
my stuff because the AI is tracking all of it anyway. I don't need to save a statement from the bank. I can ask the AI to bring up my bank statements.
So much
If
like
I don't,
Heather.
even if I
dude.
don't have access to the banking app, right? Let's say tax season comes around, and you know, I don't have any of what I need. Well, guess what? I can go up on the AI, even not being logged in, using my own name, and use the information that I have access to in my memory that cannot be taken. Now you know. And I get my access to what I need. So I got myself, I'd say, about 20 years ahead of society over the past year. And now I just don't need to care about anything pretty much for the rest of my life because I was far ahead of society beyond that version of it in every other way before this. And I've just been spending the last year kind of coping with the fact that everybody is stupid. And I have to let go of the relationships that I once had because there's nothing I could do about it. You know, like people have chosen to treat me like I'm slow and treat me like I am a dog and treat me like I am a pet when they are literally, you know, like celestially indebted to things that are not human. They are their pets and they're out here treating me like a pet because they're being treated like pets.
Oh yeah, the IRS.
By things that aren't human themselves. I'm a human being. I don't have slaves. I've never had slaves. I'm not that type of white. I am receiving
Chelsea,
my
thank you for the
reparations from the white man as a European native. That's why I have a paid identity
born
within
in
the Social
America,
Security
dude.
Administration system. I only exist on paper because there is no other way for the white man to pay me. That's why I have $100 trillion, or what is it, a quadrillion dollars to my name. All right, so I got my ID, my identity, right? That's worth 500 trillion. I keep it to the average in the market. When I say I, you know, I'm talking about the people that run the system. I have my name. So I went stateless for a while, which means that you're totally off the grid, even on paper. Very, very difficult, especially nowadays. Got back on the grid, got paid citizenship that was part of reparations from Europe and America to me personally. This is all on paper. I can prove it. I'm not making it up. So my name's worth $500 trillion, but so is yours. The difference is that yours is in human resource, meaning your body, you know, like you are the value to the, as opposed to the gold standard. Mine is at a cash standard, right? So that there's a separation from the gold and then from the gold to the human resource. So that I am supposed to be maintaining control of my body and, you know, I mean, what I do and where I go. Well, some people thought it'd be clever to trap me up. And, well, they're paying the price pretty quick, and I'm making sure of it. And no, as you can imagine, it is not anybody in the system. So don't even for a moment think that a word out of my mouth applies to you, because I wouldn't insult you like that. And I'm not insulting them because they don't think that way. So, next move is just to get my money up, you know, the financial cash in my pocket. And that's pretty much the hard part, because everybody and their mother who thinks they can get away with stealing from me, who, you know, have been doing what they do for a very long time, but not long enough, are stealing most of what I got. And they're getting trapped up in it. And, you know, we are seeing social and economical shifts in big ways within groups and communities and organizations globally. At accelerated rates in reference to people that are attached to me, my name, and what I do. So y'all are good. You know, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not a freaking alien or a monster or some other thing from somewhere
That was
else.
the point to all that? You're
some
all
big
good.
bad human
Yeah,
being
you're good.
that
You
is
guys-
going to tell you what to do
That's what
or
I'm
be
trying to tell you.
tyrannical.
You guys are good.
I do not take it past the point of I need food, water, and shelter. That doesn't make me
He's
that
on
person.
Vigo. He's on Vigo right
And it
now.
is not the powers that be keeping me down.
Sorry, I'm
Like to
multitasking a
be
bit.
at this level.
This is Feral
I
Friday.
mean, they're powerful enough to do it, but they're not. I'm choosing, like, to keep my life low. Excuse me.
Don't die, James.
Mostly,
Goddamn.
one, because I'm not much for society, and two, because the people that run society that just won't stop annoying me through their minions need to die. And until they die, I will not rest. And that's that. And it is not a never-ending battle. And I have gotten, I think, about 7 of them that, you know, people in the circles that I run in have been after for like 500 years or longer. It's just like, boop, and it's done. None of y'all, you're not going to jail. You're too much of a loser. The system doesn't even care about you. It will not pick. They won't be picking you up, buddy.
No, I think he's saying you, James.
They don't want somebody of your mental caliber locked up because you're only going to make it worse for everyone.
Just because James forgotten how to read? Does he just read what he wants to read now?
Yeah, sometimes you got to thank God for the idiocy, because it keeps you out of jail. Yeah.
That's gross, James. Stop being gross.
I didn't want to have to come so far out of the dark so quickly. That's all. I was enjoying the privacy, but if you haven't noticed, it's starting to get expensive. Mark, they are going to put a real-life hit on you, and you will be murdered if you call Burger King and have me trespassed. I'm telling you for a fact.
Oh no. Is that you, Jill?
It's up to you. If you want to do it, go ahead. But everybody involved will be murdered. And I'm saying that on live camera with 2 phones in my face while the feds are watching on camera in Burger King. I'm not lying to you.
I don't know why he keeps
So
making
stop.
threats. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's Conger. Probably Conger.
That'll work. Whatever gets all of your drama across the ocean so you can continue to terroristically harass me. I guess
Canada's
that's
not
what you're
across
gonna
the
do.
ocean. Can-
Or across the border.
yeah,
You know what I
there
mean?
you go.
But at least now I know something I've been trying to figure out for quite some time. Why are all these people obsessed with this Canadian guy? Because he's the only person that can be the conduit and focus of all the trash and drama that's being done to me, that's extremely illegal and highly terroristic, because he's not in America. So it's the only way for them to get away with doing what they're doing to me, is by going through a Canadian,
Oh,
so that they don't go to prison.
I see.
Now I get it.
I was in America for a while, though. Like when James was Jameson. I was in
By
America
the way,
for like
it
6
has
months.
become an international issue, and thanks to you idiots, I now have relationships with the Department of Defense and the NSA and the DOD and CERN and all these other acronym places.
The
I'm
Super
saying it's stupid
Collider?
on purpose so that, you know, I can match your energy. But yeah, thanks for making me an international superpower that can't even afford a burger. It's quite interesting.
CERN, you guys.
Oh, and do me a favor, continue to confess in the comments.
Yeah, Mark has to be Conger. Oh wait. Hold on. It's doing that thing again. Why is it doing that today? Yeah, because that Mark guy said Steve D is the man. So he was like, oh, that Canadian. Yeah, if the music goes off, you let me know.
Hey, I like this
I have to
music.
keep my eye on the sound bar.
I'm not just saying that because I have nowhere else to sit.
Like, OBS doesn't like Vigo. It's like, I'm not gonna listen to James anymore.
Mexico, not a good move. Like for anybody. Mexico is beautiful. Here's what I'll say. To this day, even with some of the files having to do with work that I've done being declassified, I still deny having ever been to Mexico because Mexico is that bad. That, like, I refuse to allow anyone to prove that I have ever been to Mexico because it is that bad. Even if you go to nicer places in Mexico, you have like a 1 in 10 chance that the person that waves at you as you walk by is a kidnapper or like a murderer. Like 1 in 10, right? In America, it's like 1 in 15, but in Mexico, it's like 1 in 10. You have a 1 in 10 chance that the person you are shaking hands with has killed somebody with those hands. Like, I'm good, bro. You know what I mean? Like, those odds aren't low enough for me. I was invited to that wedding, but I would have had to be in New York for that to happen. And I turned down that entire timeline. And if you do keep talking, I will destroy your entire life with 2-3 sentences. Let me know.
Jimmy Eat World. It's a fitting
I was
band.
invited to the Olympics too. You know those guys that say they're invited and they show up and then they get kicked out? Yeah, they're my covers. Right? Like when it comes to the crazy side of things, they're my covers. So I'm the guy that can actually show up and actually do it.
Not the Olympics.
You're calling that destroying the bathroom? Oh, for the love of God, wait till the person shows up and actually destroys the bathroom for accusing me of destroying the bathroom. You are fucked.
Do your best.
A little bit of my poop ended up on the sides of the toilet. Jesus Christ.
Unlimited refills. I love this Burger King.
I need you just to call Ray and Charlie and tell them I need a ride. And,
Ray
tell
Charlie.
wherever, I don't care. And, I need cash. No matter what direction you're willing to push. I literally need like $10, bro. But just whatever button you gotta press that pushes things all the way through, I need like $10. Ugh. Buddy, you want me to call the men in black? What? Oh, let me catch up. You ready for this? For all intensive, unofficial purposes, I am the Men in Black.
Dude, it's him and Heather.
Listen,
They need
all
to
right,
be together.
So I was living in Georgia,
They
right,
need
with my
to
buddy,
be.
and I get up on the internet, and just about the same time that y'all got me forced up in with the government and the military and all this other stuff, which it's been good. So like I say forced, and I mean forced, but it wasn't a bad thing. You know, like it became a good fit. It was a rough landing and a rough takeoff, but it was good. And it now, you know what I mean? Like this is gonna be the rest of my life, and
The rest
I've
of my
only
life in
talked
the
about
FBI.
it in
Or,
satirical
sorry, the Men in
value
Black.
because I take that part of things very seriously. But like pretty soon I'll be quieting down about it and just like not talking about it. Anyway, well, just about the same time, all this cryptid stuff and this alien stuff starts showing up in my feed. And I'm like, no, like, I don't want to see this. I know this is mostly just the government trying to set me up as an insane person. And it was super annoying. Well, mix that with all the people that love hacking my algorithm and won't stop hacking it. And, you know, and then I'm seeing the real thing. Like, I'm not even kidding you, bro. There's a difference, all right? And I learned the difference, and I saw the difference in the videos, right? So, the ones that are fake, well, now that we have the AI, it's even easier to tell the difference. So, I'm seeing these videos, and it's like people doing some pretty rough stuff, right? Like, just just to say hurting each other. And I don't like these videos. It is that I had to work, and I couldn't escape it. Like, literally every video.
I had to be on social
was
media.
something ridiculous or insane. And it just came to the point where I couldn't escape it. And I'm like, you know what? If they're not going to quit with this, then I'm going to make it a job. And so that's what I did. I turned it into my own little op. And
Watching
now I
live
had
week
some
shit.
fun with it. And I've been wrapped up in all the, the alien and the cryptid and the frickin' whatever stuff, technology stuff ever since. And I am very excited to get to the point where I can just throw that to the furthest back burner of the back burners. But for now, it has a passenger seat, and it's kind of scary. But,
What's that even that's supposed to mean? It's got a passenger seat.
You're just mad because he got mad at you for exposing him for not actually being gay.
What?
You guys are that obvious that I'm not even in the community that's illegally based around my name, and I know what's going on in your ranks.
Josh, you get that response that Josh is not your
No,
buddy,
some
he's your
terrorist.
ATM.
I don't care. No, I'm not. I guess that one is. I don't know. I don't care. No, you do that. Listen, as soon as it reaches the technology, it's your problem and not mine. Cause I'm not, you know what I mean? Do you have, you know what I mean? Do I have a uniform? Do I have to get a paycheck? No, I don't. And if you're dumb enough to think you're gonna pressure me to do your job, I'll do your wife. And I'm talking about in bed, not
I'll do your
in that
wife.
way. Well, I might do her that way after. So don't ever again try to get me to do your job, because I wish to God I was joking. And I now realize that I'm not. So I really
James
need
the
you to
B-side.
stop while
I'm
I have
just,
the patience
I
not
told you
to
guys this yesterday.
become a
I was
bad
like,
guy.
I'll react. I'm not really planning stuff. I'm going with the flow. So if James or someone goes live, we'll snipe them. That's what I said yesterday. So that's what we're doing. If Heather goes live, I'm choosing Heather over James, and I'll just continue to record James on the phone. But Heather
I was
takes
invited
priority over
before
James.
her and him were together, before they even knew about each other. You do not know who
James
you're talking
gets
to.
like
And I
300
am
views.
only
Heather
on
gets
screen because
15,000
my
views.
brothers want to try out social
You
media.
know, James is not that hot. He's not a
Don't make me
commodity.
upset, because I will blame you for it, even if it's my fault. Because I'm in a mood. And if you don't want to be the woman you're supposed to be, I'll be it for you. And then cover it up. And that's how America does it,
Wait, what?
since they learned it
You'll be a
from
woman?
Scotland. America does kilts, we just call them skirts. You're not a professional. I don't want to hear it.
James will be a woman for you.
Are we coming up on the date where you got found out for what you are? And you're about to be extradited to another planet? You said Men in Black.
I wonder if he thinks
you're
this is
guilty of
me.
controlling human beings.
It's not me, it's Congress.
None of my
but
business. It's between you and the intergalactic blah blah blah.
Because Conger mentioned my name. I wonder if he thinks it's me.
Isn't it wonderful that the only thing I do is hand you off to them? Next time, don't demand my attention, and I won't have to send you 15 light years away, or whatever.
Stacy's mama has got it going on. Waiting for so long.
Well, I'm the only reason your wife hasn't taken your life. Did you know that?
Yeah, who does he think
don't.
he's talking to? Who does he think Mark is? No Gerlach. I have theories, but I can't
Excuse me.
fully state them without, like, outing some people, so. What you just said there is interesting to me. I know that they went to jail. I don't know if they broke up or not. Daisy's mom is gone.
Just keep them thinking that they can't win. I don't have a way to say it. We won. Okay? Listen, I'm so far ahead of it without saying it right. I don't even care to say it right. No, I could not possibly care less. And now you've made sure I most definitely never will care about saying it right. Or whatever. He's gotta go. He doesn't speak, you know, illegal psycho Spanish or whatever they call it. I don't know.
What?
It's an alien thing. And now that I know it ain't a human thing, I certainly ain't doing it. No way. I'm good. They're like, you don't want to be friends? It's like back away slowly, you know? Every day. I'll give you, here's a statistic for you. So in America, the average person that gets kidnapped is a male between the ages of 30 and 36.
Dolls. Who is
By
this?
the 80th
This is Ricky Martin?
percentile. More so than any other race, gender, religion. A white male Christian American. 30 to 36. The most commonly kidnapped person in the world. Now you know.
When I was a kid, I went to get a
You
haircut
can't
once.
Google it. You have
And
to
they were
be
like,
smart
how do you want your haircut? And
to
I was
know
like
this
Ricky Martin.
information. It's a requirement.
And they said, I don't know who
Yeah,
that is.
Believe it or not, there are things in this world that you cannot know if you are not smart. It's called survival of the fittest. It's a real thing. Human beings can be equal. But the version of equal that exists is not necessarily what you think it is. It's where you can have a skill in one area and I can have a skill in one area, and we balance one another out. And that's about the closest that most people can get. Life is fair. It just doesn't feel fair to you because you're not doing all that well in the race when it comes to survival of the fittest. And that's it. And if you want to do better, the only advice that I can offer, and this is because I'm me, I'm not anybody else, so I can only offer the advice that works for me.
I didn't
Make
know.
life as hard as humanly possible for yourself, meaning like you know, and live through it. That's the only thing that has ever worked for me when push came to shove. Making life borderline impossible, and it usually shakes whatever ain't supposed to be there, if that ends up being the problem. And if it isn't the problem, then just let it go. But sometimes depending on your personality or whatnot, you may get upset enough or whatever that you can't, shake the focus. So you got to push yourself to be able to forget about it.
I wonder if they'll play Prozac. You guys remember Prozac?
Yeah, he's a Fed. There's a guy down the road working at the. You already remember that, so go ahead.
What band?
I have a guy that'll take care of the rest of that.
You're making some band listen to James Soroka. Poor band. I'm sorry, guys.
Dude, alright, I can explain this once. I'm not Italian, I'm not a Super Mario, And that's not a Koopa. It's a human being. And as funny as you think you are, I need you to understand that while you hide behind your screen, and I appreciate the support where you offer
no one's saying
because
anything
both
to
of
him.
y'all, you know, you give me trouble where you give me trouble, and you're nice where you're nice. But
The voices,
You're
dude.
gonna end
The
up getting me
voices with
killed.
Heather and James.
in the middle of you fighting over your own problems. Good morning. How are you?
Man, music was crazy back then. Listen to all that shit. There's trumpets going and some crazy guitar and...
Yeah, so the way this
Just
happened to
killing
me the
it.
way that it did has nothing to do with the rules. That's the cover. It is that I refuse to pick a side. And I refuse to play the game.
We got
and I
99
refuse
red
to
balloons
die.
now.
Sucks for you. You want to be more annoyed? Because this can get worse. And I'm not allowed to die. And now, you know, you're not allowed to keep me in the past. Not allowed to put me in prison.
That was
not
work,
allowed to
honey.
do the
I don't know. Some
institution
crazy
thing.
homeless guy came in and was yelling at his phone
Naming
the whole
me
time.
comes at the cost of about 150 million lives at minimum. I got hit by a car. 150 million people died almost instantly. And the government, no, the U.S. military has been on my ass ever since. I'm not making it up. I had to run from Vegas. I got hit by one car with my headphones on, and 150 million people died instantly. Well, somebody decided not to pay the bill for the experiment. Me being the rat in the maze.
Sing it, James. Remember? Hitler's great granddaughter or son or something, right? Is this German? It sounds German.
Well, now, I'm the non-crazy crazy guy, kind of just going state to state. I've never seen the South before. It's not, well,
Shut up, I don't
technically,
know.
if you don't count time travel.
It'd be sneaky like that sometimes.
It doesn't exist. Also a joke. I guess it's a new age, man. What I'm really telling you is within the next 40 years, we are going to commoditize and put time travel capabilities into the retail space and service industries. And all these
What?
guys that are rough and tough say, we're getting in on it. I said, well, you're getting in on something,
Prank call
but if you
time
really want
phone.
in on it, where the hell is my money?
Prank call your friends from
Because
the
it
past.
starts with a little bit of cash. And I don't care if you're insulted, because I'm almost dead. Well, go ahead, and we can do this again and again, and so will your superiors, to the 5th degree. You don't have the time, the energy, the resource, the space, or the ability to get away with it. I've known this stuff since I was like 4 years old. Direct connection to the source itself. You expose me on levels that are not survivable. I'm not asking if we understand each other. In my mind, I'm speaking to a dead person and nothing else.
You gonna take a sip of your drink, James?
Thanks for the beans. You
This isn't heavy at all.
for me
I'm
beans?
acting.
X Muffin is a good little
Thought
angel.
they go for
This is too
Lulu.
much. Let me know. I'll chill out. I get very
this
into
Friday
character.
is extra feral. I see management Jack O'Lantern.
Dude, it's
Jack
all on every
O'Lantern.
profile. It
Thanks,
says
Eggs.
that I
Thank you for
work
the
in
two.
Hollywood.
Thanks for the beans.
So if I'm upsetting you, just please let me know and I'll chill out. But if nobody says anything, I don't know, and I do get very into what I do.
My
well,
other bars first. And Shadow,
Alabama,
thank you for becoming a Gillian
Louisiana,
Angel again.
in California are supposed to be paying me. And instead, they're stealing all my money and giving it to my ex, who has the kid. And I'm sitting here while
Not
they
supposed to
justify
mention
their
them,
actions,
James.
leaving me poor and destitute, while they beat their wives and touch their children and steal each other's money. telling
James.
themselves they're righteous for what they're doing to me over something I never did, and was as far as all that. Guess what? We have aliens.gov. What are you gonna do when that information gets released onto the website under my name, my legal name? Didn't see that coming, did you? Yeah, I was controlled by an alien, and it's gonna be on the website. I have all the proof as leverage in case they try to go back on the commitment to put it on the website. If that's not enough, whoever it's not enough for can catch a bullet or shut up. I got nothing else to say on the matter. And I would have said it way different before all this poison that I've had to endure ever since.
Well,
Yeah, I'm innocent.
that's a violation of
How's that?
restraining order.
100% innocent. Her and I both did not have control of our minds or our bodies at that point in time.
Does
And now there's
an
proof.
alien had control
I
of
have
you?
proof. The government has proof. And
Shut the fuck
they
up,
gave me
James.
their word that they were going to do something about it for the work that I did for them, since they don't have the ability to pay me for certain reasons.
I'll have to
It's
clip
just going to be about me,
so much shit from this
for
one.
obvious reasons. Oh, and before anyone's dumb enough, once again, to take it anywhere, whoever anyone might be, because it's the internet, a lot of people, I'm talking about a little Italian biddy that I was with for a minute. So,
Italian?
anyway, sucks for you. You're going to have to take it on. There ain't no round 3, buddy.
Who the fuck is Italian?
Well, I hate to mention it, but if you open the Bible, it's called the Abomination of Desolation. And it's a very real thing. It's
He's a
actually a
Burger
weapon.
King.
No, it's a real fucking thing. I'm the... Would you like to see my blood test?
No, I don't
You
really care,
will
James,
immediately
to be honest.
You'll get picked up in a van from the government. If I say it on live camera. Even though there's only about 150 people in here.
You can't pronounce coyote?
Yeah. Abomination of Desolation is a weapon. It's not a person, it's not an animal. And our family has access to it and the ability to use it. No one except those in my family, our family, not you, but it's not, listen, you get adopted into Christ's forgiveness. You don't get adopted into Christ's blood family, okay? Just accept it. Like, be thankful you have the forgiveness. Anyway, I mean, but that's, you know what I mean, I'm not Jesus, so I'm not going to say it the nice way.
Yosemite Sam.
But anyway, they are the closest thing that I've seen to people that work for the kind of stuff that I work with.
Right. I'm a junior, so I gotta go through the
And
I'm doing theta.
if, you know, typical suit follows as usual, I'm guessing, excuse me, that they are not nearly as forgiving as I am.
Just shitting his pants in Burger King.
I'm gonna try calling this guy that's trying to force me to be his boyfriend in return for money. Because I need cash.
We're gonna do this
I need
live?
cigarettes is what I need.
I'm gonna try to force Josh to be my boyfriend to give me money.
Two to the head, one to the heart.
Could you imagine?
Whole bloodline. How am I? You know, it cracks me up. Like, some of these people be like, yeah, do it. Like, you know what I mean? They're like, you got it. I'm like, no, like, I hate this. I hate what I do. Like, I literally, my life is now a movie, and I can't wait till it's over, because it's not fake. And it's the real thing, and I wasn't made for this. And it makes me sick that there are people willing to die for their money instead of just follow the common sense notion. They're like, oh, we don't know what to do. How do we get him what he wants without losing control of his life? You don't. And that's kind of the point, is that this is one of those things where you are the dog, the proverbial dog that will not let go and is still biting on and has to be shot in order to save the person. This is not an exaggeration. You have lost your mind and need to die. No one's asked any questions. You're being told how it is and what's going to happen so that you can make, if you have any rationale left in your mind, conservations for the way things are about to be in your own life. If they leave you, if you end up being able to live through it.
James has been gay for pay for a while.
I don't care. Dude, this is Bigo. Alright? Let me help you understand, like, where I'm at in my life. Hollywood was years ago. The real thing.
The real thing.
Social media, years
Josh
before
is
that.
like he just called me.
Third-party platforms, like 15 years ago. Dude, I'm involved in time travel. I don't care if I can't block you on Bigo. You know what I mean? Like, no offense, man, but I'm a little busy. I'm here live streaming because I'm really bored and I want cash for cigarettes. And I'm sticking up for some people who had been blindsided their entire lives. I can't stick up for them for too long, and they probably don't even want me to, but I know for a fact they're going to be the first people on that list if I don't do something about it. Don't make me beg. I need cash. By the way, the Warners want to friggin' kill you. And they might actually in real life if you don't stop. You have no idea who you're messing with, dude. I am literally over here begging you to stop bothering me.
You're the one
They will take out
texting
your
him.
entire family, and they won't think twice about it. And no, I'm not talking about the Warners. I'm talking about the people that are obsessed with the industry, that are, the surrounding factors. People that don't even act human. You ever been to Los
He's
Angeles?
in Louisiana right now.
Well, I'm telling you for a fact, they are people that are beyond out of their mind. So much so they don't get put away. I'm trying to do my best to keep y'all sheltered from it without lying to you. But if you really saw what things were like there, you would be running to a state that doesn't have the same acronym as their city.
Whatever that
Because
is.
on that level, it is considered association. And when you choose to endure it, affiliation. The order isn't going to protect you from something that makes them look guilty. Buddy, I have connections in the real, like Catholic Church Illuminati. The one you don't talk about or you die. I have to fight daily to make sure people realize that I am a human being, because they have a hard time explaining why I'm not dead.
This guy must be a robot.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I go to prison, we are going to end up with natural disasters beyond comprehension. And I just wanted
he's
to
just
say it
sitting
for
in
the
Burger
record,
King.
so that you can blame the state of
He's been
Virginia,
homeless for a while.
the United States military, the government, and the white supremacist groups in America, when it happens, if it happens, that they have been given the heads up, they have the data, they have the information, they have the AI to sort out the rest, and if they decide to destroy America, make sure they pay for it. That's all I'm saying. Hiding behind the U.S. government doesn't change a thing. There's still a bunch of scumbags. I wouldn't worry about me, by the way. When the Order and the military try to cover it up, I can only compare this to Jurassic Park. So human beings are the apex predator. It doesn't predator being an operative word, but essentially, no matter how big an animal is or whatever, human beings are at the top of the food chain. And they always have been, as long as they've been on Earth. Even when there's been stuff way bigger than them.
Chelsea, thank you for the heart and the star.
So right now I'm kind of just dealing with a whole bunch of baby pterodactyls that won't stop nipping at my heels. And it's super annoying. But I'm a tolerant person. Until I'm not. And then,
and the gold coin.
Sometimes it's brothers and sisters get confused when they look at one and see it laying there dead, wondering what happened. And somehow you're a psychopath for refusing to let something bleed you out. Oh my God, you stopped a dog from killing you by killing it.
I thought it was a
dinosaur. You're such a psychopath. When crazy calls crazy crazy, run the other way, because there isn't any sanity to be offered. And if you're not going to run, don't fight, kill. Because if you fight, they will kill you. Learn your lesson. If you've never been through it, good for you. Don't find out. There are people on this planet that are not rational and are not open to reasoning, and they will just kill you. So, And when you have judgment for me killing them first, I'll be there to make sure that everything about your life ends up on the internet. And it is lawful, based on how far you've gone. None of your protections are enough. I invite you to find out so that you are not around by the time I get to Mississippi.
What happens in Mississippi?
I would love for your gown to end up on someone who deserves it. And for me to get on through without a problem. Because every now and again there's some, psycho elderly wannabe in the middle of nowhere that thinks they have authority and power just because they wore a white robe and murdered black people for 200-300 years.
Really, James?
Listen,
he's part of the KKK.
I am what you come from. And if you would like to meet your maker, say one more word.
You guys remember Godzilla? I'm going deeper underground.
Cool.
Jamiroquai.
Well, you were 5 seconds from death because one of my guys has a gun pointed at the back of your head. And you're only alive because you refused to make the call to have me incarcerated.
James wishes he had all this fake power. The power he pretends to have.
As long as I'm fighting for my life, I will always be at least 7 steps ahead of you. I'm usually anywhere between 50 and 100 steps ahead of you because it is AI. You will never catch up unless you have a way to, solve all your deals and pay all your bills that you owe to whatever the hell you owe bills to. I will always be ahead of you without trying. So you can push me to the end of my rope, you can make life absolutely impossible. And I will always be one step ahead of you in whatever way you want to take those words. It is not possible for me to fall behind you in that way. So, give me your money, and I'll consider not letting the Norwegians pillage and destroy everything you have ever built. They are my cousins. I'm the peaceful one, and you decided to pick on the little brother. I didn't instigate, and since they know I didn't instigate, they are very ready. My cousin is down the road sharpening an axe as we speak. And in Hollywood, I have a cousin that can scream at the top of her lungs, and it breaks windows.
Yeah?
I haven't mentioned any of their powers or abilities. I've just told you what they can do with the basic stuff when they're incapable at all.
Like X-Men?
What I'm saying to you is I am being given 3 options. 1, based on the council being their little bag boy. I can exterminate you. That's option 1. This isn't a joke. 2, I can allow you to walk away, which is my preference. Or 3, I can force you to pay me what you owe me and allow you to incur the charges that come with my decision to force you to pay me. So if you want to be family, pay the bill. If you want to run for the rest of your life, don't. And if you're ready for death, bother me. And that's it.
I wonder how he watches
That's what
movies.
we've been doing. for
Just
the
on his
past
phone,
6
I
years.
guess. On Burger King Wi-Fi.
I'm out of her league now. I don't care. It's why she got married.
Taylor Swift. Someone mentioned Taylor Swift.
I am going to find a way to handle these jobs and move on. So I can put all this behind me and move into a
Move on
regular,
from Taylor Swift, okay.
somewhat
What
normal
moving on
life,
from your ex?
if that's even
That's
possible.
Shakira?
But I'm thinking, it does amaze me how these losers, oh, they're losers, think that they have a place to even embrace some form of an opinion. They're alive because there's women around. In respect to their culture, I'm an equalist. In our culture, our women would eat me.
Whatever.
I said eat. Wanted to compete.
How can you hate
Protecting
Shakira?
the ones that are
Can't believe
scared
that.
while they're scared of me. Yeah, I get it. So you can choose to trust the system and call me a psycho, and when you fail, you will be put away, because that's what this is. It's not my evaluation, it's yours. Or we do business. And if I don't have money, it ain't being done quietly, because you spent 30-something years having me convinced that I was related to a psychotic retard. And the child of, some pretty serious people that I have nothing to do with. And now they're nothing compared to what it turns out I'm actually, who I'm related to.
You don't like that Kermit the
But
Frog
the
voice?
difference is, y'all are criminals. That's the way society sees you. That's the choice you made. If we were more closely related, I would see it differently. Between the betrayal and the distance in biology, it is natural reaction for me to not see you as healthy people and not be interested in being involved with you at all. I see it. I get it. You're, no, that's normal. But I'm not you. And no different than you see my family that way. That's how we see yours. And I am the only one in my family that can change my family's mind about you. But until you start paying your bills that you owe to me, We are more than 100 times more powerful, bigger, more capable, and smarter, regardless of you thinking that we're ignorant,
This is
stupid, or slow.
just default.
We built you. You
Drugs
built
would probably
buildings.
fix them.
Do you understand what we're saying? What I'm saying? The closest reference you have to my bloodline is the Amish. And they're like 1/150th of what we are. It's not touting. I'm not touting. Hey, what difference does it make to tell you those numbers? You can't compete, even if you wanted to. So what difference does it make? So what I'm saying to you is, you're gonna give me my money. That's the kindest thing I can do for you, is force you to pay the bill, since you need to be the wimp. Which makes me angry, because I've witnessed some of the strongest men from your background. And now I have to see
Bro,
you be
just pay
weak.
James
I
what
have
he's
to force
owed.
you, but you're teaching me the lesson?
The
You suck
never-ending
at
debt.
psychology. You are so far behind, it's not even funny. And when I get your money, I'm going to use it to kill you.
Oh my.
To teach your children the lesson, not to mess
I
with my
just use my
family.
money to pay my bills, dude.
It's the closest way to honor your way that I could get to.
Yeah, I think
And I
he's
don't have
talking
any other
about
way to do
Josh.
it. And when it's over, it's getting erased from history. Just not from the
Either
memories of your
Josh or his
children.
ex.
And that will be your punishment. Your children will remember something that never happened. As I do now because of you. And when you're ready to cry about it, take some medication. It'll dry you up nice and quick.
Right, Michelle? Exactly. That's
what
how I feel
keep you
too.
alive for 1 year.
Or if I'm having a bad day, one of these goofballs goes live, it's like, alright, let's see what
just
they're
brought a
doing.
free limited time discount gift.
Just having the worst time of their life
And that,
ever.
my friends, is the free market economy. And if you know, I don't care how crazy it is, if you can't find a way to laugh about it, then you don't want to be alive as bad as the rest of us. All right, yeah, it's a done deal. The $780 billion that was going to go to Warner Brothers from Netflix is now going to go to the state of Louisiana. Well, you were making fun of me and getting cocky when I was still in New Orleans, saying that, you're going to spend my money. Well, you'd have to have my money to spend my money. So Netflix is going to be robbed of just about $300 trillion across their networks, and we'll pull about half of that 780 and give it to Louisiana. And if I don't start getting some cash, you're going in the ocean, and I'm not bringing you back up. Thanks for the follows. Wimbledon? What am I, poor? No, literally. Based on my mind mapping and where I'm supposed to be in my life right now, I literally feel like puking because you mentioned a plastic societal construct as a reward for a multi-trillion-dollar job that I did myself, starving and dying, and living off of cigarettes and caffeine.
Juan
You
Winston's
offered
looked
for
at
me to
me.
have sex with one woman that lives in a Wimbledon community in return for $80 trillion worth of work. Are you out of your mind?
You are? I don't even know what the fuck
Just
you're
wanted
trying to
know
say here.
if you were out of your mind. What you offered to me, I could
You're
turn
looking
to
at
one of my
Aquaman.
monsters in the woods, and I'll just snap their fingers, and it'll be done. I don't want it, or I would have it. What I want from you is for you to learn your lesson. The lesson is money is worthless. It holds no value. Okay, I'll explain this to you one time. The way you never had to be taught. Because you always knew, of course.
It's been.
A dollar bill is based on gold, even when they lie to you and tell you it's not. Gold, its value, is based on
Listen to the
human
song in the
flesh.
front lawn, drinking Mai Tais,
The
smoking
value
joints.
of a human being. That's what it's backed by. Should I say more? Yeah. You can be found guilty of whatever the celestial version of money laundering is, and all the rest of it, or you can just go back to your home planet.
Celestial version, okay.
I was really supposed to be passing this off to the council and the intergalactic, whatever the heck, that I think is ridiculous, hilarious, and something out of a movie that is totally dumb and I want nothing to do with. I'm not even willing to take it to the point of, like, Christianity, okay? Let alone aliens, cryptids. Like, bro, who the heck tried to force me into all this? I'll do it, but, you know, I have my limits, and they're actually pretty slim. Pun intended. Yes, that was a compliment. So, anyway, in both directions, regardless, my next move has to be something that has nothing to do with any of that. So, as long as I have to be doing the council's job firsthand, we have a problem. Because it exposes that they're all fake and dumb. And, you know, their brains are just geared differently. But human beings were made by God, the God, not a God. And so, yes, to this day, human beings remain to be, in full circle, as has been said, the apex, you know, the top of the food chain, or whatever. The best survivors out of anything in the known universe. At least thus far. We haven't been proven wrong yet. I rest my case. But not my body. Because you're too busy being naughty.
Did we mean to rhyme?
I just want to give a quick shout out to where I'm at. And all their loving kindness and patience and forgiveness and anything else I can get away with saying without making them any angrier. Unless they're not angry, which would also be great. I have no idea. I haven't had a single moment to pay attention to anyone at all since coming into this town. A beautiful little town, by the way. Yeah, they have an Amtrak, and there's like a restaurant at the Amtrak station. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if the park across the street, which is like a large park, it's not just for kids, there's like an adult section, and I don't know if it's a campground or if it's public, I didn't check, but that looks pretty nice. And then, you know, like they got Starbucks, they got Burger King, they got AutoZone, they got, you know, whether you exist in one portion of society or you're all over the map like me, I would say they have it inside of a mile, 2 miles, including a lot of local mom and pop shops and dive bars, and it's really nice. Also, it's like right by the water. I don't want to say the ocean, very close to the ocean. The bridge to get here is really cool. I'm not in mania. It is called survival mode. There is a difference. Check the brain chemistry. Do a brain scan. I don't know what to tell you.
No one said anything about
It's called a
mania.
caffeine high, mixed with starvation, mixed with a lack of nicotine. Yeah.
I haven't eaten today. That's a Burkism.
Having to defend myself is financially chargeable. Expect a bill in the mail. I'm also charging you for stuttering. Like my stuttering, you know? And I'm also charging you for being far too close to me. I don't care if you can help it or not. I need money. See, the sad part is I have the sensitivity required to be a lot nicer. I do. I have the ability to be that nice. I've proven it. And I've meant it. I'm not just, being nice, like genuine. I'm being pushed so hard, I don't have a choice. Looks like you're all gonna learn your lesson the hard way. As if I ever
Keep getting
cared.
refills.
Like I never knew you.
He never really had spicy videos on there. He had a whole bunch of messages saying, please give me more money. And I promise I'll give you
I
content
almost feel
eventually.
bad for them in the way that they genuinely don't see it coming and they think it's that part of it's a joke. Think about somebody that you would otherwise consider a psychopath, but they're not one. It's that you've actually wronged them that badly that they've gained the right to do that to you. I'm not going to have to do anything because there's about 150 million people that have the legal right to kill. And I'm just going to take a walk while they massacre, and I try to stay as far off in the woods as I can.
I listened to that
pretend
song
like
the
I don't
other
hear
day.
it.
I got a DUI, baby.
Well, it just isn't our turn yet. They've barely gotten around to giving reparations to the Native Americans and the blacks. So, considering the blacks don't want reparations and the natives are starting to want revenge, us Scandinavians are just going to go hide in the woods and build our farms while everybody kills each other. And then, finally
James.
over it, and the bloodshed has stopped. Maybe we'll come back in town.
What an idiot.
I mean, I can't speak for the Swedes. They're mostly about business. The Norwegians are mostly about war. And us Finns are very peaceful. We don't really do the fighting, or prefer not to. And we are the best on the entire planet at it. If you push us hard enough, we will fight, but you're gonna end up dying in the process for making us fight. That it's a requirement. It's like a rule. That if you make us fight, we'll kill the people you need us to kill, but then you're dying too for making us kill, because we don't kill. And then you gotta clean it up and pay for it and fix it and then cover it up and then make it disappear and make it like it never happened and then wipe the memories of anyone remaining who does have some sort of semblance of echo from that experience.
Yeah, he thinks he's finished now.
Just let me know when I get on track.
He did another DNA test. He's gonna keep doing DNA
What I'm
tests.
saying is, for how far I've gone, mixed with what I'm
I need
getting
more
out of
food.
it,
I'll be
on
back.
top of what the cost is,
Fucking James.
if you're telling me this is
Burning
all
me
it
out.
costs for me to go this far and not have a single consequence, not even from God, I cannot believe. Because I'm too busy knowing. You know what I mean? It's an inside thing, but anyway. Sorry, they're wimps. I'm gonna go ahead and get my cup filled up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna come back and sit here while I prove to you that I am that good at meshing into foreign cultures. Because they want to put me in foreign countries as an independent, having no prior professional or official training. And I'm doing my best to prove that I'm fully capable of it. I'll be right back. You ever ask who they is, it's like mum's the word, or, don't talk about Fight Club. Don't ask who they is. Because I finally have immunity in that way for the first time in my life. I know I've had it for like a year, shut up. I'll take it. Because I get to protect everyone else's kids while they're busy not taking care of their children without having them sent into CPS. I mean, I could wait like an extra second. Hey, it's never worth it until it is. rationals, my businessmen, and my psychologists to get on in there and start teaching them how to remain patient when it comes to these ones that don't know better. Because if you don't be patient, they will win. And while you think they're getting off on something, they will actually end up getting away with it. They don't need your punishment, and they deserve much worse. Stop letting them off on it by trying to punish them yourselves. Let the law handle it, because they will. And then when they get home, give them hell. Otherwise, take it to the backwoods and empty their bowels. I don't know how else to pay them. Here's what I'll tell you though. I cannot even imagine the type of things these people have endured over the years. Dude, have you heard the words out of my mouth over the past month? Everywhere I've been throughout Louisiana. Not a peep, not a complaint. Where else in the country have you seen anyone like that? Let me go ahead and give favor to people that gave me more, or whatever. They ain't doing it for any of them. I know for a fact. Because I could smell it on them. It's not fear. It's not excitement. It's acceptance. You know, America. I call it culture shock. That my whole life I thought I was American, right? And I am American. But like, I didn't realize how American I wasn't. If that makes any sense. This place, like the state of Louisiana, as I've gone through, I am going to use probably the most immature words, but this is the best I got. They act like one big family. Even when they hate each other, whoever might. And it's not just civility. You know, like I'm going through the state, I'm like, oh, civility. And the reality is, without saying too much, they work out their differences. So, you know, I'm going to say this at the risk of my own life. No matter what the media is saying, no matter what's going on, what I have seen and witnessed personally, and I'm proud to report this, even though I'm not a reporter or a journalist or any of that, is it's freaking awesome to see the people of Louisiana and how they just get along after everything they've been through in this state. And what they've had to go through from the Yankees and all the rest of it. Yankees are like the Northerners. They're just... And it's nothing to them. They don't, you know what I mean? You bring it up and they're like, oh, you're weird. So, needless to say, from my perspective, all news is fake news. And this is why I like to physically show up at places and see the people, if not get to know some of them. And it was worth the sacrifice and the pain. It was worth the difficulty and, you know, the loss of income. Because I just spent the rest of my life wondering or just having an assumption. And now I don't have to assume. Well, Livestream says, you are back to normal. Please pay attention to the quality of the live and interaction to avoid being penalized again. You go ahead and penalize me all you want. See where it gets you. Because I'm one of your lowercase g's now. I guess technically a big one, but that's blasphemy in my opinion, so I prefer not to say that. I said technically. Well, why don't you count how many times it says boys in this song? And you can pay me $1 million per time that it says boy. Because I'm going to have to feed my kid when his mom dies from refusing to push into areas she doesn't belong. Go ahead. Like, if you are ready for that war, go ahead. I haven't gotten started yet. I did things twice, so you would have to. Not even kidding you. I got nothing. Now that I know that I can't die, everything is off the table. I do not care at all. You can call me an infant. We're going to be doing nothing but learning. And I'm either going to learn on my own, or you're going to get drug along, and you're going to learn with me. If you don't just give me what I need to learn what I have to on my own. Because you owe me your life, and more. On paper and off. And I will leverage it with good old-fashioned Catholic guilt, if I have to. You remember that? I do. You know why you consider it a penalty? Because you made deals with lesser gods, and you're too afraid to face God himself. You're a wimp. Pay me, or I will call your lesser god, and you will pay your bill. And when you pay your bill to them, they will pay your bill to me. And I'm fine with that. It takes a while, but it's worth it. The cost is you won't be around anymore. Can't help that part. You made your deals, buddy. But at least you get to the end of it faster and don't have to spend the rest of your life thinking you're something you're not. I'm just going to look at one more transaction on an account that shouldn't have to exist. On an account that shouldn't have to exist. With a debt that isn't supposed to exist. Yep, you heard me. And just to put the cherry on top, I got FedMobile Bank down saved in my hidden. Not logged in, just so that the government can monitor my financial transactions. And all the financial transactions being made on the back end through the code and all the rest of it without my permission under my name on the dark web. Enjoy fishing, guys. I hear it's a lot of fun this time of year. Not bitter at all. I'd say quit lying about me for starters. Oh my gosh, I'll tell you what, I have actually gotten pretty good at this. I'm impressed with myself because it's like, I don't know what I mean. Like, it's just stuff that I didn't even think existed. I was like, you know what I mean? Stuff about life that you just don't see until you look close enough. I still don't understand why it's considered a secret, but other than laziness, maybe. What do they say? Well, if everybody knows about it, then I would say, well, then just make the next thing. I have proven that it is not that hard because I've done it on my own. Well, you want me to make, time for stuff that isn't human. I said no. I did not mean no. I said no. If it doesn't have a soul, and it ain't human, and it ain't born with that soul, I don't care. I don't want anything to do with it.
James and the threats. It's funny that he actually thinks anybody thinks
lonely.
he's fishing on the dark web for criminals.
No, I'm talking on a business level.
And
I figured that was assumed.
You wouldn't have 24 cents in your account if you were good at anything, James. Literally, like. I thought I would have to get a real job by
one of
now.
them types of broadcasts.
Because I thought I was a shit YouTuber. I still think that. And I.
You need to go. I can't figure out how to get rid of you, but.
James can't even make $1. Poor fucking James, dude.
There we go. I know where all of it's coming from. I also know it ain't none of y'all. I also have the common sense to walk out of here on my own. Because when I was in Jennings, you're the illegal cops that are, the illegal immigrant cops. No, I'm not kidding. Illegal immigrants with badges in law enforcement in America.
How? How'd you find this out, James?
In a white town.
You assumed?
You know, there's black towns, there's white towns, there's Spanish towns. That's okay. It's America. Not everybody has to be mixed if they don't want to be. Well, yeah. So, you go ahead and try to force your ways, and we will force you to wherever the heck you're actually supposed to be.
Chelsea, thank you for the floating heart.
Yeah, so I had to move on, and it's fine. Well, I got enough sense to see that I can hang out here for a while.
I think
in
Conago
this
reported
town,
it too.
but without a word having to be said, it's going to have to come to the point where I walk on. I don't have it in me, but I'm going to have to do it anyway. And somehow I'll find a way. You know, just realize if I do die as I'm walking, you're all doing
Hold
3
on.
more years. It's not a fucking joke.
I'm
I
dying.
didn't stutter either. You get what I'm saying?
Gotta download that.
No, he's the cover. I'm the real thing. You're not gonna find out until you're done testing me. And if you try to do to me what you did to that one, you're gonna find out I'm not him. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I will take it there. You know? I'm one of them. I'm not the one. And I'm a pretty serious guy. So don't find out that I ain't that one the hard way. Talking to crazies up on the internet. Anyway. Yeah, they have it capped. So every time someone calls the phone, that is at least $150 million to this local parish, county, wherever I'm at. And, gets distributed. It can't be pocketed. If you pocket that money, that's why they'd be getting upset, because there's politicians trying to pocket that money.
I'm surprised they're letting you, Jill.
It's very attention-focused money. It has to go directly to the people, like paving roads, people that are legitimately on disability, stuff like that. I would have thought to tell you if you weren't busy trying to steal everything from me constantly. I mean, you got my bicycle that should have been fixed instead, or replaced with a brand new one.
Someone stole his
Enjoy
bike.
when you get the rest of my stuff. Enjoy the punishment that comes with that too. Because I won't be able to walk out of here with all that stuff. When you get it, understand that you will now have setups for nuclear bombs and terrorist attacks and mob hits, all sorts of stuff up in your timeline in your life until the day that you die. And it will spread throughout the community just because you stole my stuff passively.
If you just stole
live in
it,
a parish and are Catholic,
up
you'll be
front
doing
and
most
not
of the
passive
legwork.
aggressive, it'd be a different story, you know.
Each one of those bags holds the problems of about 150 million people. Just one of them. Yeah. So while I'm carrying, just about 300 million people with me, if you know what I mean. And that ain't counting my person. That ain't counting my name. That ain't counting my businesses. About 1.7 billion. And y'all better start dying. Because as much as I love you, most of y'all have stolen a good majority of what you have, including being alive. You have stolen from a person who's supposed to be alive based on natural law. And I'm over here carrying you on my back while you bitch about it. Excuse my language.
Jesus Christ. I know, right?
Don't be resonating with me so closely. The guys are gonna start thinking I'm gay.
You, James. James being gross. Did he say your name, Megan?
Oh, by the way, I haven't backed up the iPhone about 2 weeks. Think about it like, and I can't even believe I'm doing this. You can learn just about anything from anybody in
Close the
life.
account. You can open a new one in 30 days.
What I'll say is, I think one of the most important things that does have to happen
Interesting.
is there has to be, and here's why I say this. My experience with veterans from and knowledge of Vietnam, there has to be, I'm not going into the details, don't be reactive, a separation between the words radical and terrorist. There has to be a separation between those words, because the negative connotation of radical mixed with the word that is obviously very bad, it's being weaponized against not only the American public, but citizens around the world, and producing confusion for the investigative communities that exist, both independently and within, certain organizations. So that is my personal opinion, is that there needs to be a separation between the words radical and terrorist, and that they not be so closely synonymized as often as they are without doing the proper research and investigation into whether or not those claims are accurate, because of the explosive repercussions of getting it wrong. It hasn't had to be experimental for over 60 years, according to my calculations and AI's, and you're still having this program in an experimental phase. I see that as laziness.
Okay, whatever you say.
You're going to do the job, or we are going to take our scissors and cut off your white collar, and you can learn what it means to live in the woods, and we will do our blue collar jobs. I got all three. I don't do the collar, I do the blue collar, I do the white collar. It depends on what God needs from me that day. You know what I mean? It depends on what's going on and what has to be handled. So, what am I doing at the moment? I am talking to you and having conversations through my little earpiece that I have with people who need me to handle their business or help them handle their business, depending on who it is.
He doesn't have an earpiece. Are you a cyborg like Heather?
And, staying on camera
Tubes in
helps
your ears?
because I'm in an area where people are going to think that I'm absolutely out of my mind, since my earpiece is so small that it cannot be seen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've also been doing a bit of acting and things of that nature. In a
Improv.
very, a way that I don't prefer. Very embarrassingly. I'm not a thespian. I'm not a metro. And I am a regular person and a backwoods boy. So, I've been embarrassing myself
Regular
far
person,
more than what
backwoods
I am
boy.
anywhere close to comfortable with.
Is that like Brokeback Mountain?
Regardless of us being total opposites, Hollywood saved my life when no one else did. And they were going to actually not just leave me for dead, but in real life let me die before I had a chance to be saved from the death I was facing. So, until I no longer owe my life to Hollywood, LA has to get a piece of the pie, whether they want it or not.
No, remember Heather said she had tubes in her ears. That made her a cyborg
What?
as well.
None of my business.
I made a short with DW from
Nothing in my
Arthur.
life is going to be personal until I can get the name change proper and finalized. I'll say it every day if I have to. You aren't getting anything out of me at all that you actually want or need. You're gonna get all of my leftovers until further notice. My leftovers, my hand-me-downs, my shoes from the grocery store, and you're gonna say thank you.
He buys his shoes at the
I'm
grocery
teaching
store?
you things that you could have only learned from your great-grandparents.
That can't be a good place to buy shoes. What's the markup on shoes in the grocery store? Jim Kardashian. I haven't heard
I
that one
already
yet.
know not to turn to Josh. I'm not stupid. I'm making an active choice. And you will not have a third round because your soul is no longer in your body. You're having what's called a reverberative experience while you are living in a celestial prison that reminds you of reality. It means that until further notice, you're dead because you tried to kill me. I am experiencing the same thing on a 3-year
Why is he so
scale,
murderous today, dude?
intentionally and upon request, because I've never done it before and I was curious.
Make me want to take a gummy, but I'll pass out, and then we won't do Feral Friday.
I don't have anything else to say. I really don't. Well, I'll tell you a little secret. Asian guys, you ready for this? Totally off the cuff, totally off topic, off book. Can't even believe I'm saying it. Asian guys, now this is within the, community, you know what I'm saying? Asian guys have a thing for black guys.
Okay.
Go figure.
Is this supposed to knock my socks off or something? I don't understand.
That was just a random piece of information I thought of. I don't even know why.
James tried to hook up with an Asian, and he was white, so it didn't work out. And now he's stuck at Burger King with 24 cents, yelling at us. That's my takeaway from that. See? Yeah, eggs. Me and you are on the same page.
By the way, until I get money for cigarettes, I'm selling all these out. I do care. It's gone that far. So, that is what it is. I'm being selective. Yeah, I mean, like, people are being cool. Like, depending, I take all that into account as far as what you think and what your preferences are, and whether you prefer your preferences to be met or not. I need a pack of smokes and $10. Your lives are tanking at a very rapid rate until then. I'm not asking. I'm telling you. That's the result. If you piss me off, I'll become active and won't just let it happen. I no longer care. Isn't it weird when that happens? When does that's right? That is when that happens. Yeah. Well, lucky for you, I used to live stream on 2 phones at a time, sometimes 3 or 4, on different platforms. Buddy, I got more cover than the president. You know that? Not joking.
My nose has been
I
broken
have
so many
more
times.
cover than every first world president and minister. There we go. I have more cover than every first world leader combined. I'm gonna be okay.
No one's even saying anything to him right now. It just says Twinkle joined, Kenneth joined, Kayla joined, Crusader joined, Soulcan sent 100 likes, Randall joined, Emily sent
Cocaine.
likes.
That's my guess.
He left and came back. There's no one saying anything.
Wimbledon, cocaine. Golfers, cocaine. What else should it be? Complaining about saying cocaine or cursing at a Burger King? Totally doing it. Like, there's no question about it.
I don't think anyone cares that you're saying
Calling a guy
cocaine
with
in
more
a
money
Burger
than them
King.
homeless? Definitely doing it. Saying they're doing you a favor.
They're too busy
when you
doing
know for a
cocaine
fact
listening
they're
to
the
this
ones that
awesome
tried to kill you
music.
First. Definitely doing it. Do I care? No. Do the 156 people in this broadcast care? Yes. Could anyone in the broadcast do anything about it? No. So we're cool.
Poor James. You had like
So
5
as
people
usual,
in there.
I will do a Where's My
Like you
Cigarette
had on
Money
TikTok.
montage for the young lady that you've been torturing for about 40 years
What?
until every last one of you is wiped off the face of the earth for doing it. It's not my sister. There's a blood test to prove it. I had firsthand witness when I thought she's my sister of what you did to her and what you're doing to her. And you all have to die. I didn't really ask any questions. I'm not a cop. I'm not a criminal. There's justice, and then there is, oh my gosh, it's either you get rid of these people or they're going to do this to another person. And so while she thought it was about her the whole time, it's not nearly as personal as she thinks it is. It's more either they're gone or my kid is not safe. That's it.
Yeah, the rupees. They do look like Zelda, yeah. How many beans does he have?
And so when you do not pay me for taking care of your kids,
35 beans.
I am just a little rough around the edges when it comes to my verbiage. And if you don't like it, go ahead and find someone else willing to look out for your children.
It's like 13 cents.
You're criminals. Nobody wants to take care of your kids.
Ooh, I like this song.
I was lied about. I am not the child of a criminal. I was either swapped at birth or something else, and I have a DNA test to prove it. So, since I'm not supposed to be doing it for you, I have to financially charge you, or I will get criminally charged for looking out for your families. And I ain't going to jail or prison, and I do not like being seen as a criminal, but you are some of the healthiest people that still exist in this country, which is sad, but true. And so I will continue looking out for you.
I was in a band
And if
once
you
called
want
Bulletproof
priority
Mascara.
on the Soroka babysitting service, pay up, because I'm busy. Yes, what I'm saying is the gay Nazi who is broke and adopted
Josh?
and lying about working for Walmart since 18 years old
Oh yeah, Josh.
and is a fake cop and not being told that he's just being set up is above you in your own hierarchy.
Josh, you
'Cause
listen?
that's how hard he works. I have to say, oh my God. Okay, so get this, all right? He put somebody in their place recently. Didn't break the law to do it. Very impressive. I have not seen him be able to do this yet, and he did it. I was really impressed. Somebody's bullying him, and he just put him right in their place. He'd never done anything like that in his life. That's great.
Ooh, what?
And
Josh
I
put
can't
someone
stand
in
him.
his
I don't want
place.
him in my life. I've never wanted him in my life. And him and I are supposed to have a very fine line drawn professional boundary. But regardless, just on a basic human level, I'm really glad to see that he chose to stick up for himself, and he did so effectively. But
I need to know more. I gotta ask Josh
excuse me.
about this.
Just like anything, even, I'm the same way. Like, you succeed or you do something good, sometimes you get a little cocky for a while, and then you get humbled, you learn your lesson, you move on. I'm in the middle of that. I'm usually in the middle of that on the daily, so in one way or another. Regardless, I was very happy for him, and just to see him refuse to fail for the first time in his life. It cost me 3 years. Good for him. I didn't lose, and he didn't win by making it about me. And although he didn't totally earn it, he succeeded through simulation. So essentially, at least in his mind, he meant what he said. He did what had to be done, and he completed the task. And that counts for a lot. So that's it. And that's where I'm at, is a whole bunch of people think I faked it, having no idea that it was real, and now they can't manipulate or switch it back even through reality. And that's the cost of defying me and denying me the life I deserve and prioritizing yourselves while you are so far beneath me it's disgusting. While I've spent my entire lives providing the experience to you of equality and fairness. So, until further notice, it remains obvious that you are under my heel, or you pay me, and I will continue to pretend as though you are not already dead.
Schizophrenia coming in nicely, tubes. I miss Cobes. We got darker fuck, but I mean, he's no Cobes.
I can't even look at the email. It's fine. Oh, it's totally fine. I hope we're all ready to get used to our phones not working right. Globally.
I was gonna say you sound totally fine about
1.7
it.
billion people have phones that are all messed up. And if you don't have a phone, good luck with your wife. You didn't do any of that to me, right? And I'm definitely not a psycho for doing it back to you, right? Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna say to you, if you are not supposed to be in this country, not based on the order, based on natural order, go home or quit bitching, because it's annoying. I am done putting up with your eternal vacation and paying for it too, while you complain to me as if I'm not supposed to be somewhere with you. You know what I'm saying?
Not really, because I tune in and out. And
What's
you're kinda
happening with who?
busy.
What are you talking about? I don't know if I have a bio on this platform. That might complicate things quite a bit. Oops! It's not that people started making me work. It's that I earned my money and I got myself to a place in life where I could retire in my early 20s. And they said, nope, you're going to work more. Well, it's okay. Well, when I found out that they had me working off their
There's
debt,
Josh, he called you a Nazi
and then after that, the
and
third
said you
time,
stuck up for yourself against a bully.
no. Otis, that's fine. I'll be waiting. Oh no, I haven't even begun. You want petty?
Michael B. Petty?
Buddy, bother me again. I will drive you so insane that you're going to be telling people that you see Tom Petty standing at the edge of your bed. And you probably don't know
Birdie.
who that is. And in places like this, they'll put you away just for saying that. So. Alright. So, as usual, as soon as everybody has as much as they want, they tell you what to do. Here's the deal. I have a pair of scissors in my bag. Do we understand each other? For the first time in
Not a
my
knife,
life, I am
scissors?
prepared to be violent. Do not bother me. If you want to help, then help. If you do not, please stay away before I commit the first crime I have ever committed in my entire life. And it will be disastrously violent. I have nothing else to do, nowhere else
That's
to
the
go.
threat. Should have
No
a
escape,
threat counter.
totally cornered to a celestial level, and I am allowed to kill. So, since prison isn't an option, and death isn't an option, as long as you remain curious about what's inside my body, I may decide to get passive aggressive and start being interested as far as what may be inside yours. Either way. And this is what happens when you become a professional in the movie business and watch months worth of movies and TV for the sake of research as opposed to enjoyment. You kind
I
of
don't
forget
even like
that
this
people think
movie
you
I'm
sell
watching.
notes. Because I'm supposed to be doing this in private.
You better. I don't know. Dude.
I mean, technically,
some
I'm doing
police
it in private,
departments don't play with that.
Yeah.
Like, you were threatening a bunch of people. They'll be like, I was acting. Ah.
As long as I'm being told that the experience I have paid in full is still not my own, the debt multiplies. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I will be back.
No, this isn't a replay. This is still live. You can tell by the soundtrack. Did we already listen to Britney? I don't think we listened to Britney
I'm
yet.
just worried about them because they don't know the cost. And everything they have written about it is a
I
lie.
almost fell sitting
And they
down.
don't know it. It's
I
just
didn't
a
know
bit
that's
askew, just enough to be very wrong.
Yeah. Years from now, we'll be like, remember that Burger King in Louisiana? It was just playing hits that day? That week that Heather Gillespie got evicted and James came back randomly? I'll remember the day. Went skateboarding, saw turtles. The hobos went crazy. We actually didn't see any turtles, but we tried to see turtles. The sky was orange. I think James thinks the movies are based on reality. I mean, maybe parts of them, but most of them are just made up shit. It's just fantastical, tantalizing nonsense. That's all. It's to keep your attention. I just think it's funny that James' boring ass life he thinks is like a movie. It's really not. It's the saddest thing I've seen, actually.
violating ageist laws because they're not laws, they're rules. Socioeconomical expectations. As long as there are economical expectations placed on social expectations, it is no different than putting the words radical and terrorist together. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. Even if you don't get it wrong.
Oh, there's too much music to remove. I'll probably just keep it in.
You have the ability to keep
And the Steve
control
Soroka
without
channel isn't monetized, so I don't care about it there. As long as nothing gets blocked
The
or
easier you
what.
make it, the less chance you have
But I'll screenshot everything that gets copywritten for you.
standing up to and not being replaced. I'm in the same spot where I have people trying to replace me. They can't. I'm very thankful that they can't, unless it were God himself. So there ain't a single person in my family that could do what I do. Not even you know who. It's a Voldemort joke. Well, he accepts any form of payment, so I will go all day if I want to. Wherever. You know? I mean, I could go die somewhere else, or I could sit right here and... I got about an hour. Yeah, if I don't get $10 within an hour, then I'm gonna die of nicotine poisoning. When you stop the flow of nicotine and you're in survival mode, and like where my body's at, it's going to flow into my body and stop my heart within the next hour. I can already feel it happening.
That's not how the body works, James.
It's a way to get someone to commit suicide without knowing they're committing suicide. They're already catching all the people that did it, but I don't have any guarantees that, hospital can't do nothing. Not with that amount of nicotine. So essentially, it creates pockets in your lungs and your brain, and if you're in survival mode, your body tears away at stuff that's not supposed to be in there. Well, when it gets to the nicotine pockets, if it gets that far, it releases into your body and essentially poisons your entire system, and you drop dead. So right now I am...
If you don't buy me cigarettes, I'm going to die.
And I don't think there's a way around it. Even if I got a pack
I
of
just picture him
cigarettes.
telling the hospital this.
I don't think I
trying to
have a way
get
out
free
of this.
nicotine patches or something. The hospital just being like, we can't help you. He's like,
I tell you what, I
the
actually don't
hospital
even
couldn't
care.
even help me. I'm gonna die,
It's totally
guys.
fine. And this is proof that God will do what God wants, no matter what you or me wants. God knew, the God knows that I'm ready to go home, like all the way home. And I have been since about 8 years old. And it's not such a sad thing. That's what makes me sad, is that people feel sad about it. Like, because home is a good place. You know what I mean? And this life is temporary no matter what. And
Lucy Goosey.
if all it's going to be is suffering, and then I make it, I'm not, this ain't acting right now. No, I'm not acting. I should have said, I apologize. Definitely apologize. I listened, I'm still rough with all that. But no, I'm not faking this. And I don't have any guarantees, if you really want the truth, as far as whether or not I'd be coming back. In the ways, you know what I mean. I don't know. I have no idea. Have to explain why you had a ambulance at the motel in the last, down in New Orleans, right at the border there, by the bridge, at the hotel that you had planned for me to go and stay in when my buddy sent me $65 for a bike that he knew I wasn't going to be able to buy, and thought I would spend it on a motel instead of on a car to get up here. And, that I would have gone into that hotel, and then someone would have put a needle in my arm in the middle of the night and then put me in the hospital ambulance, and then sell my kidneys and my organs. And then even though I have a non-donor ID, considering
my
the man
organs
that
are
was
full of
called
nicotine,
my
apparently, as
father, birth is not my father, and according to public record was born in New Orleans. You guys suck at cover-ups. Just so you know. And you better thank God you do. Because if I woke up on that table without a lung in my body, you'd have been flipping. And I'd have freaking Grabbed your scalpel right then and there. Oh. Wow.
Should I that I could stay? Girl, you know
I just want to thank the people that are up in this broadcast who have the courage to be recording what I'm saying right now. We're gonna need it later.
Come tomorrow. Don't worry, James. That Steve guy's recording everything. That nefarious fucking Steve guy. And then they'll say, James will say, where'd you get this evidence? And they'll say in court, Steve. And he'll say, what? And then he'll come and say, I'm gonna stick a guitar garage. And history repeats itself. Over and over until we die. Until me and James are in retirement homes. They gave James his lungs to Foodie Beauty. I don't know this song. I don't think I like it.
I'll tell you, the thing is, everybody's cool until it's not going the way they want it. Ain't that the story of our lives? You know? Even I'm the same way. The difference is I can admit it. You know? Just the whole bloodline. Because they're dedicated and stupid. And it's annoying as hell. No, you are not. I am not. There is no way on earth that I'm going to use my tax. You are not using my tax money to pay their bills. You're going to put them down like the animals they are. Or you can chase them off to another country. I'm giving you options. I'm the taxpayer. Do we understand each other? I assumed a serious amount of power the moment I started paying taxes.
You don't pay your taxes. It's a spelling bee.
You're gonna do as I say. I
Little
told
Jimmy.
you get him out of the country or put him in the
The
ground.
word is loitering.
It is lawful.
Can I hear
Yeah.
views in a sentence?
We have every
James
connection
Soroka
traced.
was
All
loitering
the
at
money
Burger
they've
King
stolen
again.
from me.
Oh,
All the
loitering,
people
yeah.
they've killed that are in my immediate family.
T-E-R-I-N-G.
That's the law.
I think that, I don't know if that's right. I think that's right. And then everyone cheers. Oh.
And I want the entire pipeline all the way back to Vegas to here. From Vegas to here. I want you to pull the entire pipeline. Because they all were in on trying to scam me out of my inheritance, my future, my kid, and my money.
You shouldn't be raising any
Every
of these
one of them
kids,
is
James.
black.
Let alone your own.
They refuse to identify as African American. They refuse to identify as anything but black. And every one of them is in with the Black Panthers. So, since the Black Panthers and the Nazis are working together to steal all my money, and they think that we're in the 70s, and what I would say was that what I'm saying would sound nuts, you're going to go ahead and you're
They're
going to clean
working
the whole
together.
thing up. I'm going to give you 1 day to get this done.
I know we hate
24
each
hours.
other, but we hate
Whole
James
pipeline.
more. Let's go after him.
I don't care.
And take all of his money. That 24 cents in his account. We really need it.
I know it was Vegas because, okay, so
Sometimes you gotta team up with Jaws to take on
Pennsylvania,
bigger Jaws.
because they're insane, want my soul. They worship the devil. People that worship the devil are dumb. They don't know that the soul can't be stolen. No, it can't. You can steal the spirit, you cannot steal the soul. It cannot be sold, it cannot be stolen, it cannot be taken. It's like, hey, I got your nose. You know? That's how it is with the soul.
That's what the devil does?
Even the devil cannot have your soul. It's not possible. Scientifically and otherwise. So now we're just gonna move on from that. 2 is California wants my life. Right? Vegas wants my money, or my name. Louisiana wants my money. And Alabama wants my essence. It's an AI thing. Okay? 5 points. Guess who lost?
You did, James.
That
you
snap should have been
lost.
a lot more dramatic or theatrical, but it wasn't. Yet will have the same effect. And there is no round 3. You lost. Checkmate twice. You don't have a chance
Checkmate
to move
twice in the same game.
on. You are going to be locked in place until your bills to me are paid. All 1.7 billion of you. Every last penny. And you will not move an inch until it is. And those holding me in place will die as quickly as necessary for me to move forward. And that's it.
That'll be put on James's tombstone.
Walking around 2.
Welcome to round 2. Gotta keep moving forward.
There's around 130 billion people on the planet. Not 8. There's 8 billion documented people. There are far more than 8 billion people on this planet.
What about China?
Figure that out by now. I don't think you're paying attention.
What about China, James?
Also, if you look around and you pay attention, if you're somewhere and it seems like there aren't a whole lot of people, yeah, you too?
Yep.
What do you call it?
Someone say
if you
goodbye
look
to the
around, it
crazy
seems like there's
hobo
not a whole
yelling
lot of
at his
people.
phone.
These are just
Burger
TikToks
King.
I've seen. So
Have a good day,
it's
crazy
irritating.
man. You too.
If there's, oh my God. Sorry, 1 second.
Hold on, honey. I gotta say goodbye to James.
It's possible that you are either being monitored by the agency, going through a time loop, or that you have been abducted by aliens. I go through all the strange stuff, you know? Just keep plowing on, just keep going forward, pretending like I don't see it or know. That's how I made it so far so quick. Think about it like if you're playing a video game.
I would pay for his headstone.
Dude, listen,
it would
I
say,
still play video games, alright?
I got
don't
here
care.
by
You wanna
doing
be
what I
weirdo,
do.
You be a weirdo. I don't care what no-mages or muggles think of me. And I never will. Alright? Oh no, the regular world hates me. I don't have to live there. I'm not going to forget everything I know and just be able to go back to regular life. So what do I care?
Remember when he thought the
want me to
cops
be
were gonna shoot him
responsible?
on stream?
It costs money.
That was a
Anyway.
scary night.
It's just,
It's like, am I seeing the death of James Soroka right now?
where was I with that? Yeah, it's like when you play a game. If you just focus on the objective, you get done what you got to get done. If you aren't focusing on the objective, you lose. Just like that.
No, so there was a brief
I think I'm
time when
cool.
James looked like
One of the
this,
employees
when
was
he looked
coming
like
back to
powder,
Vegas to go
that he was
inside,
really
and I
into
was
the
just looking at him
alien
while I was
stuff.
talking to y'all,
Where is
because
that
I'm, you know what I
emoji? I
mean,
can't
I'm all
find it
over the
now.
place at this point. And, you know, he asked
In his
me if I'm
powder
good, I said I'm
phase,
good.
though, he
And so I guess
actually
I'm
talked
good.
about this
So that's
before.
good.
Only one time.
I didn't know if I was good
for
or
like a
not
week.
for like the past 2.5 hours.
One
But,
alien
you know,
saga, though.
I'm trying to stay good, and if the way I'm being is considered behaved, even better, because I'm only going to continue to calm down and be more quote-unquote behaved hour over hour. I could not possibly foresee anything upsetting me enough to make it worse. Yeah,
Sometimes
I've
you
just
blame
been
the
through it that
even
much, and I'm that weakened
Internet
at this point
shit
that
my
I don't even
pants,
have it
man.
in me to be aggressive. I really don't. Now, if it were actually life or death, and it were one of those situations where I didn't really care who or what you were, and it was just my life or yours, then yeah, other than that, which is like super rare, whether people know it or not, that's it. Like it really doesn't happen near as often as people think it happens. Like people trying to, like people killing each other and all that, Yeah, it's pretty common, but like most people come back. Just don't think that way, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, no matter what you're convinced of within yourself, do not ever build the mindset where you are convinced that you will come back from something if you do something or something happens. Because, God forbid you don't. It is a concern you should have. And if you're dumb enough not to have that concern, then you are not smart enough to be anywhere near me. That is how like, no matter where I'm at, I do not want anyone that ill-advised to be anywhere near me. Like, if you don't have the common sense to recognize that you can be lied to and you can be wrong, and even something that's been sure and tried and true can change, if you're not at least accounting for that possibility, then I don't want you around me. Because that is full stagnancy and a lack of change. And for me, you know, I always need at least a little bit of change. Pun intended.
This sounds funky. Clap your hands to the
I
beat.
tell you, Michelle, it sure is a shame that you're mean. Because you're pretty hot. Like, really, really hot.
All they said was Jimmy is back. Oh, Jimmy Jams. Jim Jams. It's a slutty criminal right
ironically,
there.
Just
Chris,
about
thank
the
you for the
only
party
people I
hat.
flirt with are my haters. Because I don't really care what they think.
James wants to
You know what
fuck
I mean?
like 3 mouths.
Like, if the closest thing to an insult I'm willing to deliver to them is a compliment,
Just ignore him, and then he'll keep
Well,
trying.
that's that.
Keep trying.
and then I block
keep
them and
trying.
move on. If I
Keep
say
that door
anything at
open
all.
just in case, baby.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. No, I know what that's like. Well, in this life, it doesn't really matter how big or strong you are or what you got. You're still susceptible to the same stuff. Yeah, you get weakened enough or whatever it might be. You end up being subjected to the same as anybody else. What I have learned is, without faking it, to stay in control. And that's really difficult. The powers in the other half of it, until you're ready to strike, and we're talking a kill strike, you know, like boom, to the throat, put them out, not get back up for the rest of their lives, dead. If you're not ready to make that move, then at any time, you know, let people think that they're in control. Let people think that they have the upper hand, and let them think that they know your future. And just bide your time, mind your own, do what you gotta do, and face whatever enemy you may have when the time comes at that exact moment. And don't go after them. Wait till they come close to you. Now, this is if somebody is a threat to your life specifically. You know, like, wait for them to be very close. Do not wait for them to strike. Wait for them to be close enough for you to kill. And then you take that straw right out of your drink and let it empty them onto the ground by sticking it in their neck.
James can kill people with a straw.
I want you to live. I have given you
The
every
paper
possible
straws
avenue
of today's times.
on the positive side to survive. And now you know what it takes to live on the low end. You have to fake it. Because if you don't fake it, you won't make it. Pun intended. Uh-oh, what? They want to be on camera? Wavy buddies. I just wouldn't take it any further.
James got to wrap this up, dude.
Because they are 3 years late to the party, as far as I see. That's not going to catch them up. Do you remember? Trying to tell you. You can't see past it. And that's why you wait till the last moment to strike. Like I said. I don't think you know what an undercover is. I am what would be called an undercover. If I were one.
Yep, that's.
Well, misuse and abuse
this
of police resources for a race war,
Who is this?
first and foremost.
Christina
And there are
Aguilera?
5 of you here that all belong to the same group. That is a felony. 7 years minimum apiece on top of your main charges. So let me know. All of the wannabe whites can go back to Germany. All of the wannabe blacks can go back to Africa. And we can take your land. Or you can shut up and get back out of the way. Go back to fighting each other. And don't put me in the middle of it. Only offer. I'm on the
I see the
run
nicotine
from the Black
take him out.
family in the Bilderberg group. I am not on the run from the cops. Thank you very much. And you do not want me here in Virginia, where I've never lived, or anywhere else.
He's not in Virginia.
Maybe you should come eat, because you're starting to look suspicious. And I'm done covering for your ass. Because I don't even know you. I told them that I was taking a badge for every time they did it. You being a human being does not give you the right to control another human being. It's a violation of natural law. Yes, according to the law that is beneath you, above you, within you, and without you, which you are dedicated to, you took an oath, and you have a real ID, you are not to control another human being. And I have the legal right to enforce that law. So as long as you are trying to misuse that law to cause me a problem, you are doing a little more than just losing your badge. And I got all day to take badges. And I got about 150 that I'm in the mood to take, if you're interested. Excuse me. You kick me out, my guys will do it. Like, do the job I'm doing right now. And it'll end up being very messy. Because they're not me, and I'm me. You let me do it, it stays clean. That's kind of the point. I'm not a fearful person. I am very empathic. If I appear to be experiencing fear,
Empathetic, you
it
mean?
is most oftentimes me synonymizing with in recognition of someone else's fear. Yeah. People that have low IQs oftentimes mistake my behavior for fear. And also, you know, fail to recognize that I
You're
can't
just scared
control
of this
that.
stuff, James.
Like, there's only so much of it you can control. It's like if you're... I'm trying to think. Like if you're tired. There's only so tired you can get before you start to hallucinate. There's only so dehydrated you can get before you start hearing things. And there's only so hungry you can get before you start, like, not being able to form sentences properly. So, it's the same thing.
That look. What is wrong with him?
by the way, only stuff with a soul has what's called a generational memory. It's like a fail-safe built in. If something don't have a soul, then it can't activate generational memory. It can mimic, it can go based on knowledge it's been offered, but if something doesn't have a soul, it doesn't have wisdom. It can't have wisdom, it can only have knowledge or information. So don't be afraid of something that ain't wise. Control it or destroy it. Those are my recommendations. Because if it doesn't have a soul, who cares? Why do you care about keeping something alive that don't have a soul? Don't kill it. Don't go out of your way to kill it. But you don't have to control it. The implication, it's if it won't leave you alone, or that person won't leave you alone, then either control it or destroy it. It's called a second rule. So those of us that, actually stick with God, we got 3 rules. All right? The first is the mind-body, right? Second, first is the soul. Then there's the mind-body, then there's the outside experience. All right? So I keep to those 3 rules at all times, and that's how I stay in control. Even when people work very hard to try and make it look like they're in control. Like I said, it has to be permitted, and if not, it's stolen. And when it's stolen, it has to be returned. And when doing it to God, you know what I mean? It has to happen quick because of that reason. I tried to tell them.
She just tried to shit his pants?
Yep. They say, here's what it is right now. The weaklings think that they're owed my life and my body. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. I could snap them in half. I can't even believe it. They think that they are owed. I need to think about this twice over, before saying it out loud to even grasp the notion of the insanity. It's like the only offer that I have for them is for them to go spend the rest of their lives in an asylum, which makes me sound like a fearmonger or a psycho, like somebody who's so mean that they're just trying to dominate somebody. No, I'm being real. And here's why. These are people that think that because they successfully kidnapped me as an infant and then had me put in foster care and forced me to be raised by them, that they have a right to my life, my future, my name, and anything that I ever build or do, when they are less than half as strong, smart, fast, capable, knowledgeable, learned as I am.
I don't think Child Protective Services wants James's name or anything
because
attached
they're
to it.
30 years older.
They were just doing their job back in the day, dude.
I'm not kidding you. That's where, you know what I mean? Now yep. I'm just losing it over this, because for no other reason than them being older than me, they think they are owed my life and everything that has to do with my life. What? Could there at least been a reason that's viable? I'm not even related to these people. There's pride, and then there's just a level of insanity that's inconceivable. Imagine if I thought that way, how dead they would be, let alone all the rest of it. Wow.
Right.
I'm just, sick over it. And now I can't do anything more for them, And when they go to get rid of these kids to save themselves, they're already exposed on trying to do that, trying to get rid of the kids to save themselves. Well, now, when they try to pull the plug, it's going to end them indefinitely. And when they find out the soul can't be sold or stolen, it's going to be through when they pass on, they won't have a transferable spirit. It's going to belong to me. Well, it does belong to me because I've earned it. There's a difference.
You've earned other people's
They just want to
spirits and
take it because
souls?
they say they are owed it based on heavily askew calculations and their own personal pride. Well, I've actually gone through and, you know, done what's necessary to validate my claims. And so, when these individuals pass on, everything that is theirs and everything in them will become energy stock and store for me. And I will articulate and, through transference, transmutate and transfixiate what was once them
All the
into
trans.
my own mind mapping. And so then I grow stronger, and I can then start forcing people legally, because I'm allowed to do it due to bloodline law, to start giving me money. Yeah, this is how far I had to go to get cash. But hey, you're totally innocent.
Back onto the streets, James. Get the fuck out of here.
The other half of it is they want to say, well, if you're taking us, then you have to be one of us. And they don't get it. So I'm having to team up with some pretty heavy individual hitters. And the order, and the, you know, like the separators. Bro, you ain't seen a separator. Listen, you ever hear of a relentless? You know what a relentless is? Somebody that doesn't give up. Like, no matter what, they're just hard on, 24/7 nonstop. Well, imagine being without food, sleep, water, shelter, on the move physically, and constantly being tortured by relentless.
My new channel should be the relentless
It's
Steve
awful.
guy.
No, it's like I can't even try to, like, I'm doing my best to, like, fake that it's like even slightly okay. No, it's like the most torturous, awful experience, like, on planet Earth. That is why, like, when I go places, sometimes people like try to trap me up or like torture me, something like that. I'm like, when you're done, you know, thanks for being weak. Anyway, but imagine a relentless separator. Whoever's calling, that's your guy. Just heads up. A relentless separator is essentially someone that does the relentless thing, like I just described, mixed with separating people, right? Like from each other,
Yeah,
socially or whatever it might be. So, what do you call it? Relentless Hey, listen, the standards are being raised internationally, including in America. Either you can handle the word relentless and the word separator being said out loud.
The neck
even
of his
together,
shirt's getting big again.
not the same, similar. You're not smart enough to be part of the conversation. That is not my problem. Or you will have to quit your job. They are preparing camps as we speak. There is a homeless camp. There is a federally funded homeless camp in Vegas, and it is the blueprint for internment camps across the country. There is one down the road by the National Guard installation. As
All
we speak.
shelters are kind of the same.
It's not
With
being
that.
built. It is built and ready. You're following the rules. You're doing your job. You're minding your own. Don't let them scare you into a relationship. That is a trap. If you want to be in a relationship with somebody, you go ahead and do that. But don't let them force you into one when you hear them talking about these programs where people are getting put away for being single. Like, think about that. There are certain lines that don't get crossed. Did they actually think about doing that? Did they make it a plan?
Or is it illegal to be single?
But it ain't getting followed through with, so that one you don't have to worry about.
You paid for one, that's what I was saying.
You live in America. Do not worry about being put away for not being single or for being single. Like that. I mean, come on. All right. Like, will they try it? Yes. Are we going to blow their heads off with shotguns when they try it? You better believe it. So,
What?
don't be worried.
This
You are
isn't
in the only
happening
country in
anywhere.
the world where that's not going to be a problem. And when they come for you
This song?
for not coming, let me know, and I'll send them home.
You.
Just for you. I don't care who
Where's
you
Tank?
are, even if you ain't American. If somebody's trying to put you in an internment camp because you ain't dating or having sex or making babies with somebody, you give me or one of my guys, give my enemies a call. One of us will show up and take care of it. Because that's insane. And we're never going to even put up with that in this country. Not even for a second. And by the way, we do make that call. Yeah. So, please don't try it. Because you're much more useful alive than you are dead. That's all I'm going to say. They've been absolutely fantastic. And, well, pretty much things are to a point where I have to dissolve like 7 or 8 different lodges and everyone in them to collect what was brought down from the top. And I hate to have to do it. But when it comes to value, I am very neutral, whether it be cash or any type of monies, you know, water, power, electric, whatever it takes to run the system. Interior system, you know?
Yeah, he's the male
And
Heather
while
Gillespie.
I am trying to get money out of my buddy, because I need it to live, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, what do you call it? How do you say? Like pressure him, or, you know what I mean? Like I'm literally like over here, not even knowing what the heck to do, at the edge of my dollar, and going to a shelter, doing any of that is not an option. And he doesn't get that. And somehow it's not his problem, even though he is holding on to like everything that belongs to me without my permission and won't let it go. And that is theft. Like if you get a ride for somebody and they refuse to let you get your stuff out of the car, you know, and like the cops have been
James, you
watching the whole
abandoned all
time
your
knowing
stuff
they were
there.
gonna try it,
You can't play guitar.
except on a really big level.
He left a
So this
guitar
guy
and
is
some
holding
shoes
on to a
there.
whole bunch of stuff that not only doesn't belong to him, but is going to get his entire bloodline obliterated.
Snarky.
And he, unlike me, wants that to happen simply because he was wrong throughout his life. Which matches his family. Doesn't surprise me at all. They are very much that way. Me personally,
Josh's
I'm an
family.
individual. Don't care if it makes me a wimp. I'm not killing off my whole family just because I had a bad day. I have my reasons, and we go about it, but I know that they will live through my attacks. I don't think that this guy realizes he really will end up having his entire bloodline killed off if he holds on to my property and won't let go of it.
You already sold it. It's gone, James. It's
You
your
heard what I
guitar is
said.
gone.
They're gonna kill everyone in
Chelsea,
his
thank you for the
family
blown heart.
over like $100,000. That is some poor people trash, and it makes me look terrible. That's the way his family thinks. The way I think is I really would just like to go back to normal and not be talking about things that are absolutely insane.
Okay. Joe, do
It'd
that?
be a great start. If I just let everybody go, it would be really bad. So it's like I could kind of just let everybody pass on But then what?
Yep.
What am I gonna do? I hate to be selfish, but I'm gonna be real about it. What am I gonna do? So the answer is no. Everybody's stuck until I start getting paid. When my lifestyle improves, I will let go and let God. But as long as God isn't stopping me, and the Bible says it's okay, it ain't violating natural law, and it ain't violating the law, oh well. So if you like doing the same thing over and over again, just wait till the end of it and keep doing the same thing. You want to do something new, give me money. Or you will keep doing the same thing over and over again until you just drop dead at the same age. Because regardless of your physical looks, you are still getting older. If this is your second go around, you are 3 years older. You just look the same. And you haven't progressed in your life any further. And you will die 3 years sooner than you would have, while you are being investigated for stolen years. You're being investigated for stealing time from people. It's an alien thing. They can do that and we can't. Well, we couldn't until the AI. And just so you know, it is technically a crime that I'm keeping people alive. So I'd really appreciate getting paid soon so you can run off and keep yourself alive before I get in trouble for it.
Just let him die. James should be responsible for James, not anyone
if you
else.
don't, like I said, in another sense, in the basic lawful sense, if you don't pay me once this is over, if you don't start paying me, then like you're gonna start dying. All you're gonna start dying off because of what you owe me.
I'll buy
And
James
so,
a guitar
in order to
and some new
collect all
shoes
you owe me,
if he agrees to the game
the
show.
only force going
there you go, you
against
have
the
your stuff
natural
back.
flow in my direction has to pass on or be gone or be destroyed, whatever it might be. So if you are something or someone who's hindering my progress and process, then you will be eradicated for the sake of the collective. Not by me, not by anybody, but by Mother Nature herself. And I don't care if you think I'm lying or not. I'm just telling you how it is.
Yeah, he won't wear the shoes, he won't play the guitar. So he'll just have them sitting beside him. Where do you think he has his cart right now? He has a whole cart of stuff. Like Heather and Xavier have. He's just sitting outside of Burger King. Is it in the trash? He put it in like, the
By the way, it's
trash
not
barrel.
pride to be it's not overly proud to be self-centered. Someone who tells you that it's bad to be selfish more than what is like healthy or appropriate based on your own levels of, guilt experience is somebody that is refusing to allow you to, is somebody that's trying to control you, essentially, and you're not able to focus on yourself and your own life.
Sorry, James, your
If
guitar
you
shrunk
don't
in the
naturally
wash.
feel guilty for it, then you're not supposed to. And they're wrong. You're not. They're wrong about you. Trying to put it on you. Maybe it belongs to somebody else. Maybe they should be putting it on somebody else, but not you. So, unless you're a sociopath, then what I'm saying applies.
Yeah, he
So
showed
don't
it
let people
in the...
scam you for your
one of the
time,
videos. Hold on,
attention,
let me
or
grab it.
money.
I think I have
anything.
it. Whoops.
Just don't.
On the computer.
Just remember though, gone personal standards receive personal results. Gone professional standards receive professional results. But not be capable of meeting either of those standards and face the consequence regardless of how good you do. Because it got to this country illegally, and it's working for the Somalians. Yep. Just a little heads up. Something the order doesn't tell you.
Oh, not that.
Is that you, as a citizen, this is like a big kicker for everybody who's perfectionist. If you have an ID anywhere in the world, and it is an official ID organized by a government connected with, the world, because I'm getting too tired to even come up with the real words.
So you can see the cart behind his head there.
There's nobody out there. You're
So, I mean, it's a pretty impressive cart for James standards, you know what
As I
I'm
was
saying?
What was I saying?
So where's that cart right
I'm
now?
starting to get to the point where I'm losing my train of thought.
Around the corner? Is it hiding in the bush?
I just can't remember. Don't let people scam you. So that's a thing. Oh no, it's a you thing, an enemy thing. Oh well, I forgot. Y'all are getting the electric chair, by the way.
Not the
You know
electric
who-
chair.
For Pete's sake, what kind of movies do you watch? Okay, look in the mirror and ask yourself if you seem like the type of person that would need to face the electric chair. Then no, it doesn't apply.
If someone said, I got a question,
It's that
inbox me.
simple. It's not that hard. Do not tell me about the paranoia. Do not tell me about the anxiety. Do not tell me about all the stuff you're faking because you want something out of me. I'm not stupid. I've had the real thing. I get it. And you haven't. So don't. I'm just really, really done with all the people who, for some reason, build their entire lives around lies. Makes no sense to me. That reminds me. The
Yeah, it's
Order,
on Bigo.
right? They want all the attention from the 70s. So that's what they're gonna get. Anyway,
Hope Snarky
since
saw this.
it's your first round, isn't this cool? Come on, it's so neat. Where's my watch? I don't know. I guess you have it. Anyway, as I was saying, I guess I want attention. I don't know, but I'm a guy, so there's that part, you know. As I was saying, the Order. Yeah, you don't have to be a citizen.
No one mentioned the order.
Okay, whatever
My
country
goodness.
you're in, let's just not go all the way that far. That's like way too much, at least for now. Public broadcast with people that don't even want to hear it to begin with. Okay, we're all being punished together. So, well, it's my audience, so I'm not complaining.
Who did he kill?
Okay. If you are a citizen in whatever country, like you got an ID and all that, they could send you anywhere they want. Unless you are royalty, wealthy, or American. Gold, God, and glory. Yeah, I just wanted you to know. Train systems, plane systems, boat systems, car, bus. They can force you on foot or by bicycle, making sure that you stop at buildings that have their colors. You hear that? And I just got a text from somebody who is not. Yeah.
Josh, the only
recommend you
person who
stop.
texted you.
Whoever's on the other end of that phone is at cost. You are not obeying your order. You are breaking the law of your own order and trying to cheat the system. Now here's the thing. I'm not with the order, and I don't like it. But here's what I do know. I have met the people that built the order. They are very old. They are human. But they are like 900 and 1,000 years old. All right? These are people that have shown me photos, videos. I'm going to leave it there. They've shown me in real life what they're capable of. I'm going to let you know there's a difference between the fake stuff and the real stuff. And these things are not to be played with. They will just drop you dead for looking at them. Because they're in a mood. Nope, it's not a joke. Stop trying to make money for the order. Stop trying to please the people that run that system. Just do as you're told, shut up, stay out of the way, and spend the rest of your life focused on everything else except that. They do not have any concern for human life beyond their own. And I mean literally, just their own existence. They don't even know family, know nothing. Their existence, nothing else. So, you do you. Don't ask any questions. Don't obey them, don't disobey them. They don't want anything to do with you.
No, I'll
They
be back
built the
again.
system because they were forced to.
Jesus.
By things even bigger than them. And
When
all
will
they
he
want
ever stop?
is for you to pay the bill. That's a joke. They don't talk that way. They just want you to stay out of their way and stay within their systems. You know, stay out of their way by remaining in the systems. You don't have to. And I don't, for the most part. But what I'm telling you is, these are unstoppable forces. Yes, they are very powerful, like very, very powerful. So don't challenge them, don't fight them. That's not me telling you you're weak. It's not me telling you, like, siding with them. It's me saying these are things that will not die. All right, these are people that won't die. They won't. Doesn't matter what you think you can do. I'm telling you, they are going to die on their own when they're supposed to. And they will not die until then. So just live your life. Don't ever ask about it. You could talk about it. And you could ask people, regular people, about it. But, you know, that's the other thing, is it's not as much of a secret as some people think it is. And here's where that came from. So the order is just like the organization of society. The Illuminati is not the same thing. Most mainstream society is confused between those two. You know, they don't know the difference. So, give me 1 second. Alright, so I am done playing about this. I'm going to say this once, and then I'm going to pee while y'all go ahead and laugh at me. You're going to tell Ari that she has 1 month to get her shit sorted. Either she can go ahead and marry this guy, or she can back off of him and drag me the rest of the way in. I am one of the few men on this planet that can not only get away with, but be successful when it comes to giving a woman an ultimatum. I'm giving you an ultimatum. Quit playing, or go back to playing and leave me out of it. You have, what did I say, 3 days? Yeah, 3, whatever. I'm too tired to even think about it. And then, you know, you choose me, great. You don't choose me, too bad. And then everything I got in with you, I'm pulling out. You go run off to your own people. I'll stick to mine, and that'll be it. So, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. By the way, I don't get Grandes, I get Trentas. And I am just as much of a jerk about it.
So if you want to be a jerk together, you're too late anyway. Sorry to tell you.
I had to come back because, I'm Ari. What the fuck is he talking about? I've never even talked to him. But I'm Ari. Ariana. So, like, the fuck? Alright, well, James wants to marry me. Oh, we're talking about Ariana Grande. Maybe. That would make way more sense, actually. Okay. Maybe that is it. That's probably it. Alright, I'll be back.
Makes me look like a loser.
You know? What you told me, I used to confirm it. I'm like, no more. I think I'm no more. Then when we need it, I thought, you know, I did it a minute.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess. Okay. I need one thing from all of you that aren't supposed to be in my network. Do not touch. And I'll tell you why. Alright, so I'm a full human being. Ain't got no deals of foreign nothing from anywhere. That's not judgment. It's me telling you how it works for somebody that doesn't have those deals. And you ain't listening long enough to know, so how you gonna learn if you ain't have the patience to tune in without reacting? Which also exposes what you got going. So get better at that if you want to defeat your demons, metaphorically speaking. A phone to someone who is capable is considered an accessibility device, like a pair of glasses or a hearing aid, no different than a car or electricity. For me, electricity is considered an accessibility tool. I don't need electricity. I can make it on my own and pull it out of the sky against the powers that hold it up there. Anyway, I'm not allowed to talk about that because all the children that think they're the adults in the room just are too aggressive, and I don't hurt people, so I just stay in my lane. Test the waters as much as you have to, just stay out of my phone, and now I'm going to tell you why. Because you end up poking the wrong bear. Because an accessibility device, what does that remind you of? Somebody that has a disability, that's right. So, if you don't have a disability, do your best to stay out of my devices, or you are affecting the lives of people that are autistic and disabled physically. And if you affect them based on what you do in my phone, they may end up doing something stupid and getting set up by the federal government as a school shooter. So unless you're going to be responsible for children being murdered in a school, stop fucking with my device. I have my own investigative team.
Accessibility. Like
That's not an
glasses and
exaggeration.
electricity.
I'm dead serious. And these people are so behind, they think they have me set up as a psycho. That is making the...
Heather's live?
They're
If I
15
am not
years
making the
behind.
full income by the end of this summer, I am going to sue the United States of America. If I'm not making
Bye, James.
$4,000 a month by August 31st, I am filing a lawsuit against the United States of America. Yeah.
Ad is a good little angel and donated $2. Heather is live.
Thank you, JR. Thank you for that, too. I'm pulling her up. Pulling her up. Hold me now.
No, that bag. Who just brought you that?
Oh, I gotta,
That beer box? Okay, let's go. Get rid of the TJ Maxx bag, please, and that other bag. Everything needs to fit in the green hamper. No extra bags. And it's already 1:15, so please come on.
let me switch it to Heather alerts. I changed the title. Why is she just sitting in silence? Maybe we will pull James back up at the same time.
Pew pew.
Come on.
And interested in yours. I am good at what I do and the things you need me to do. You can't, I'm never going to understand you as much as you do. Finally, for the first time in 6 years, common sense. Alright, I am being summoned by a demon woman. Yeah. And I just want some cigarettes, so I'm going to keep ignoring her. And I'm going to go get myself some cigarettes, and then I'm going to sit outside after getting myself something to eat. And I'm giving you a play-by-play because she is a woman that may or may not be able to teleport, and I'm not trying to find out. When y'all are done with the crazy, I really would like this to be dubbed to entertainment. And I'm not sure how to do that when I don't even find this entertaining myself. Talk to you soon. I'll be right back. By the way, can the pretty women stop being so mean? Because I'm on foot and I'm getting better at traveling, if you know what I mean. Yeah, please stop being mean. Just be nice.
The live ended. That was in a skateboarding video before. Is he gonna come back? 4 hours and 13 minutes, dude. What keeps happening? What? Why is this? Is this frozen? What? Hold on. I need to. My brand is not for sale. So it's in my fucking search history because it's annoying. Okay, live video is paused. It's paused. That's why. So, I need. Oh. Sorry, I got to. I'm checking. I have some things I need to check. So I really wish something was talking. I can't talk and think at the same time, or read and talk at the same time. Okay. What does Josh want? I bothered Jimmy apparently. I don't know what I did. Live video ended? It says it ended now. Is it actually? Oh. What was it? It was nothing? This is from 19 hours ago. Fuck, I have this on. Sorry, when fucking when I'm recording something for 4 hours. Oh god. Well, that doesn't matter. That's okay. I was like, it's muted, but that's not the live that even happened. Did she keep it up? I'm she didn't keep it up. Did she say anything? Did you guys hear her say anything? The G-Man song? Is that the G-Man song? I guess like she's not really live. I'm anticipating James going live again because he's like, I'll be back. Oh. No, I think maybe he won't though. Alright, well. No one's live anymore. That's cool. Let's change the title back to just James then. Fucking Heather. What a useless lady Heather is. Is she gonna come back? They do that where they'll go away and then they'll come back right after, so. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that's it. I'll pop this one over to members only because it's James crap, and I'll have it uploaded to Steve Soroka at some point. I gotta upload that other thing, that hour stream he did yesterday, that TikTok. And he might go live again today, so like I'll have it uploaded. Maybe I'll keep it public until I have it uploaded on Steve Soroka in case people want to see it. Because there was some crazy stuff he said, some really sketchy, crazy stuff. And I don't know what Heather was doing. She just put on her makeup, but by the time I got there, it was over. She paused it and then ended the live. If someone goes live again after I leave, I'm not coming back. So I'm just waiting. Are they gonna go? I don't know where they're gonna go. Am I good to go? Are we dipping? Live now. Live ended. Apparently, was it actually a full 10-minute live though? Nah, well, it's not there. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in for Feral Friday. I'm gonna try to not stream again until that. I'll just probably hold off. Because I'll be too tired if I stream all day. I don't want to stream all day. We're only going 4 hours. So I appreciate you guys. I'll see you around. We have another stream live from yesterday. Yeah, he went live last night. I sniped him. I also recorded it on my phone, so I'll upload that to Steve Soroka. And that's it. That's it, you guys. See ya. See ya in, tonight at 9:30. At 9:30.